Fine, everyone. You know what we are up to today, because it's in the title of the stream, to be honest. But we are back on Minecraft. We are back on the EmpireCraft server. I am going to be starting on that thing up there today. Starting to work on the base itself. Got not amazing plans. I've got a sort of template I'm working from that I've made in my creative world. In terms of the actual interior of the fort, I've not got any ideas yet, so that's all up for debate. What I do have is a pretty interesting plan for the walls, which is what I've got here. That's the wrong one. Here, click on the top. I'm building this thing, basically. The music looks quite loud, doesn't it? I might turn that down in a bit. Basically, you've all seen the map area I'm working with now. What the plan is to make this sort of wall design all the way around. Have these sorts of towers in the corners. The roof took me absolute ages to make. So replicating that's going to be interesting. But yeah, that's kind of the plan, is to just get as much of the sort of outside of the fort walls done today, and really sort of start making some progress. Because this, like you all know by now, one thing I'm terrible at is making things look pretty. Any sort of design in general, I'm just not very good at. Redstone stuff, functionality, easy, not a problem. Making things work from an aesthetic perspective, not quite so much. We're gonna give it a good go. I've pretty much got everything I need in terms of resources. I've got it, they're all kind of spread over the place. Is the game too quiet for you guys now? I'm gonna make sure that you can actually hear the game properly. I'll work on that. I'll check out the volumes and stuff. But for now, we'll crack on. We got Dylan with the lurking eyes. We got Andrew with the lurking eyes as well. Both of you lurking today. Caveman says I'm here. Caveman, good to see you, my man. And Bradley with the emojis as well. You're doing all right, guys. We are gonna crack right on, I think. Off stream. Since I finished the witch farm one, this is too loud for me. The music is too loud. I'm gonna turn right down as well. But it's still just it's going straight through me. So hopefully that's a little bit better for me anyway. If the music's too loud for you guys, or if the game's too quiet, or if I'm too loud, please let me know. Lurking while I'm at work. Why am I not surprised at them? I should just assume that you're at work from now on. Off stream, yeah, I finished the witch farm on stream. I haven't made a storage system yet, so it's still exactly as it was last time. All I've done is create the water tower that I'll be using to get up and down. That'll be in the center of one of these towers. Gonna be working a lot on that. So hopefully I'll find a way to incorporate that in today. I'm planning on getting maybe one of these roofs done. I want to get the bulk of the actual the walls in place first, work out where the portcullises are going, things like that basically. I've also made this pit a little bit prettier now. For the time being, it'll stay as stone. I'm probably going to change that out for stone bricks or something like that a little bit later on. But for now, the time being, it'll stay as stone. I just wanted to clean it up a little bit. I haven't moved all of the items over yet, so I've still got a lot of mess over here everywhere. A lot of things to do, a lot of things to get on with. But I'm not going to make it a long stream today. I just want to sort of get some progress done, basically. So the first thing I want to do, I think, I'm going to need to grab a load of oak wood. To make sure I can top up the towers where they need to be. I'm not sure if they're all going to be the right height. Basically, the way I did that, rather than using any resources, has the music stopped for a reason? No, the next song kicking in. The reason they're all at different heights is what I did is, rather than wasting a load of wood making them, I just planted a load of trees and then took all the leaves down. So I just thought it'd probably be an easier way of doing it. It'll save me a lot of wood then, and I can just sort of top it up where I need to. So that's the way I'm going about it. I think I should have enough stone to get through the majority of what I need doing today. And also off stream today, I got myself some netherite. So I got, I found 3 netherite ingots worth of netherite, which means I've got my leggings, my boots, and my sword sorted. So now I'm fully armored up. This is how I'm staying for the entire season. I like the gold helmet, so it means I get to look like this. I get to keep the gold helmet, which is my gold crown, and then I've got the elytra, which is the pretty They're supposed to be phantom wings. And then the netherite just for the protection itself. And I got myself a sword. Next time I'll be getting a pick. I'll be getting my pick upgraded. But for the time being, I'm pretty set up in terms of gear now, which means I'm relatively comfortable surviving. Yes, Bradley, we're not bringing that here. We do not do that here. So in terms of sort of resources, I've got pretty much everything I need. Like I said, I might be a little bit short on cobblestone, but I'll grab what I can for now. And basically, I'm just gonna sort of crack on really. Start working on the infrastructure, getting things sort of built up to the right heights and things like that. So I'm gonna start this way and work all the way around. What I'm gonna need to do first is work out how tall the wood towers need to be. Let's jump into creative. I'm gonna increase the frame rate just to 30, just so I can work with it a bit. So I put it on 15 just to try and save on resources. But it's not really a good idea to try and work with it at 15 FPS. It doesn't really seem very nice. I'm going to put this on performance mode, just so I'm going to see my face the whole time. And I'll put on Twitch then, just so you can see the chat. There we go. Wonder how my shot's been doing while I've been working. I'll check that out for you in a bit, Brad, if you want. I'll have a look for you. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the wood needs to be 7 blocks tall. And this is the sort of design we're going with. You can see it on the top. That's the sort of the image we're going for. I may adjust it on the fly, but that's what we're going to work with. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and sort of fill it in bit by bit. So the way I work it out is the top 2, what's going to be top 3 technically. Let's have a look. It's going to be cobblestone. The cobble goes right up to here. So there's only the top 2 actually. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 layers of stone bricks, 2 layers of cobblestone. I won't bother doing all the details for now. That'll come a bit later on. But we'll get the main wall in place first, and then we'll bother about details a little bit later on. I also haven't decided about detailing whether I'm going to go for things like the variants, the stone, the cracks, the mosses. I will at some point. For now, I think I'm going to get the bulk in, and then I can change blocks out here and there when I need to. So I'm going to try and do this in stages. And in fact, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to do all of the outside first, and then the inside. I'm going to go all the way around the outside, and then go all the way inside. Probably just the quickest way, or just the easiest way. It's going to be quite a relaxed stream. I'm not too bothered about viewership and getting things done quickly. I want to take my time. I want to relax. I want to enjoy things. So we've got 1, 2, 3. And 4. We got 2 layers of cobblestone. And basically, that's all it is. In essence, I made it a little bit wider than I have in the creative world, just to save on the wood. I think it'll look a little bit nicer as well. But this is the plan. This is what I'm going to be doing for the next couple of hours. Is placing a lot of stone, a lot of wood, a lot of cobblestone. I'll probably work on details a little bit then later on. But this is the bulk of it, to be honest. It's the making of... I messed this up already. This is a great start. This is why I can't speak and play Minecraft at the same time very often. I find it to be quite the struggle. I have a ping on Discord as well. Probably my own server telling me that I'm streaming. Yes, it is. I really need to disable that. I need to disable at everyone in my own Discord. Press at everyone. Because I know we can at everyone anyway, so I don't know why I'd have that on in my own server. Who knows? But, how are we all doing, guys? How are we all doing? Did you guys enjoy the stream on Friday? Where we got the bulk, or we got the witch farm working? I AFK'd it overnight. There's only 5 double chests there. I AFK'd it for like 6 hours, and obviously everything just overflowed straight away. I don't know at what point in the night it overflowed, but the rates are actually very good for what it is. So I'm very happy with that. The XP obviously isn't fantastic, just because it's by design. Witch farms aren't fantastic for XP, but it does the job. It works. It's good enough to repair my tools and things. That's all I need, is really. I've done a lot of my enchantments separately, so it doesn't actually need to be a very quick XP farm. It is purely just for tool repair and things like that. So, and it's a novelty more than anything. It's nice to just have something there. It's the equivalent of having your bog standard mob spawner farm. It's quicker than one of those. The rates aren't that bad in terms of XP, don't get me wrong, but it's not like a gold farm, it's not an enderman farm, so you can't expect mad rates. But he says I'm working. That is unfortunate, Brad. That is unfortunate. You'll have to work out a time during the week now where I'll see Mangled are free to do an end raid, and we'll have to see if you're available as well. So it'd be good to get a nice group of us all doing it at the same time, because I don't really need the shulker shells or anything like that. I'd like a spare elytra, and that's about it. So everything I would do, I would just get for you guys. We'll have to find a date when everyone's free to do that, because I'd like to stream that again as well. Links, I do be feeling like that sometimes, you know. I do be feeling like that, especially having built something like that. It gives you a good energy. Made me quite hyped about myself. Alright. I think we are not going to have enough resources. I vastly underestimate how big these things are sometimes. So I've got a feeling we're going to run out of stone quite quickly, which means you might need to go on a very quick mining session a little bit later on. I'm going to see if Olivier is not on. If Liv was on, I was going to steal his beacon again. But it'll have to do. We have the next 3 days off. I think Mangold said he was free on Wednesday. I think. I'll have to check with him. But I think he said he was free Wednesday, and I think Elsie said she would be free Wednesday as well. So maybe we could do Wednesday, seeing as you'll be off then as well. That could be the way to go. Okay, actually, but the more I look at it, it might actually not be as big as I'm expecting it to be. If I'm just doing the outside for now as well, I reckon we might have enough to get through everything. If not, I know I can borrow someone else's, or like I said, I can just go mining. I'm not too worried. I'm not too concerned. So we'll just see what I've got, and if I do have to go mining and resource gathering, then so be it. Not the end of the world. I think my biggest concern is actually the cobblestone, but I know Elsie's got a load of spare cobblestone, and she said I could borrow it a couple of weeks ago when I started planning this out. I think Brad said he's got cobblestone as well. You have no materials for crystals, though. What do you mean for crystals? Oh, for end crystals. I've got a few, Brad. Don't worry about it. And not so much about the elytra, but just the end raid in general. We can go out and get shulker boxes and things like that. I might go on a little hunt for gas at some point in the next couple of days anyway. Like I said, I'd like another elytra, so I might go out and get some more. I think I've got enough. I think I've got about 6 gas tiers on me. So that'll last. That'll be good for at least one more dragon. I'm sure I can get more. That's not. I'm not concerned about that. We can definitely get more. So for the time being, I'm just going to go all the way around and not think about where I'm putting my gates. And then I'll just build one in a little bit later on. I'll figure out a way to make it work. In fact, how wide did I make the gate on here? So pillar to pillar is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 wide. I wonder, when I made this plan, did I account for this or not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm such a genius, and also such an idiot. No, it's not, Brad. It's 1 to 1. If you look, you get 4 stacks you get 4 per 4. So on the one hand, I'm very clever because I did actually incorporate this into my design. On the other hand, I put it in the wrong place. So what I would ideally like to have done is to put one of the gates here, because then it goes over the river. The problem with that is that means moving all of the pillars along by about 4 blocks, which I think I'm probably going to have to bite the bullet and do, because it will make a lot of sense. On this side, I don't really know where I'd put it. I don't really want the gate on this side. And then I could do another one here, because it's on the river. So again, sort of there to there. I think I can get away with that one. So I can make it there to there, like there to there, and then just extend that out by a bit. So that I can get away with is this one here. I can just think of a workaround. And it's this side there. I'm going to need to move all of those along one. So let's either make a new iron axe. I haven't made a diamond axe yet, because I haven't been bothered to enchant it. I haven't got that many diamonds either, so I might just go for a diamond axe. I'll enchant it later then, unless I've got a spare iron axe, which I don't. So yeah, let's make a new iron axe. I gotta move a lot of that wood along. Yeah, this is all this. I've got that much stone. This is all the cobblestone I've got left. So I may have to go steal some cobblestone, but I've got more stone here. So in terms of stone, I think I'm okay. But it might be a little bit short on cobble. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. For the time being, I'm going to move all of these along. And we'll start at this end. So I'm going to get rid of all the wood first, and then I'll worry about placing it all down later on. Like I said, this is all free wood, because I did it by making trees rather than placing logs that I already had. Which I thought was quite a good idea in all honesty, because it means I wasn't wasting logs that I'd already made or already chopped down. I was just using saplings that I had lying around. So I'm just profiting on the wood itself. I thought that was quite a good idea. Correct me if I'm wrong, like if there was a better idea. There was a better way of doing it. And if you guys have noticed as well, but the channel points have changed just a little bit, thanks to Liv in the last stream. Liv cost me 3 diamonds, making me burn them. So I just increased the cost of that one. Everything else I think stayed the same, but yeah, I've just had to increase that one. It's kind of a tune. Once again, Twitch soundtrack. I'm going to have a look into this, because apparently there's a way you can do the Twitch soundtrack app, which means it doesn't actually show up in the VODs, and it only shows up on stream, which is good because it means nothing gets muted then if there are any copyright music. I'll have to work that out. But for the time being, it just stays on the streams, it stays on the VODs. I've had one stream, like part of it muted from Friday, just because there was one song that was copyrightable apparently, but I'm not worried about it. It's not a copyright strike, they just mute it, which is absolutely fine by me. I can still afford to make you throw 2. I mean, if that's how you want to spend them, Brad, that's what they're there for. If that's how you want to spend them, you go for it. I'd prefer if you didn't, because I'm running very low. But if that's how you want to do it, be my guest. Alternatively, you could just make me very hydrated. just have a quick think about how I want to do this. What I need to do is move these pillars down by 4 blocks. I need to do all of the stairs, but basically it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and it's here. So I need to move them all down by that much, basically. I think. Lunchtime. Brad, do you have any suggestions? Who am I punching? I have to choose a player. Whoever it is, I have to go and find them and punch them. Take your pick, Brad. Take your pick. So I just need to check that I'm doing that right now. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. So I can use my design exactly. That is fantastic. Right, so now I need to move all of these along. No, Brad, you gotta choose. If you're gonna make me do it, then you gotta choose. You're gonna make me do it. This is on you. Yeah, that works perfectly then, I can do that. Now I need to do it on the other side as well. Closest player is not enough. No. I don't mind going anywhere. It's not a big world. I've got my Elytra, got plenty of rockets. You have to pick something. Okay. Now I can get rid of all of these. And it pretty much covers the entirety of the river, which is perfect for me. Exactly what I was looking for. And now I can fill in the stone bricks. Yesman or Lego? Okay. Alright, let me just fill these in and then we'll go and do it, Red. I'll bring the map up and I'll find who's closest out of those two. Alright, let me get the map up real quick. We'll find out who's closest. Oh, they're both the exact other end of the world. Love that. Let's go. Let's go. They're both right next to each other, Brad, so you have to decide before I get there who it is. Flip a coin if you want to. Lego it is. Alright, Lego it is then. Let's do it. Lego it is. I'm going to go in the nether as far as I can. Just to save a little bit of time. I can stop flying into things, that'd be great. I'm hoping they might have some form of nether portal. Who's this? Monty. What about you? This is a Mesa tunnel. This could be the one. If I come out. Oh, I've come out of Danson's place. This isn't where I wanted to be. I am in the wrong place. This is looking quite nice though, to be fair. I'm liking the way this is turning out. I haven't actually been over to Danson's yet, so let's explore very quickly while I'm here. I know Danson is around here somewhere. Where exactly, I do not know. But we'll be a little bit nosy. Oh, LC's on as well. Perfect. LC's just come on. Where exactly is Danson? I'm liking this wall as well. I like the statues, they're very cool. You flipped the coin, alright, okay. You flipped the coin and you got the Lego. I like where this is going, I like this area. I think this is also Ash's area, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. Like I said, I know Danson is around here somewhere. I can see him on the map. Where exactly, I do not know. Anyway, let's head south and try and intercept the S-Man and Lego. That's a very cool place as well. I like that. This Mesa's huge. So huge it's not loading in. Oh, it's a wall. Almost flew into it. Alright, they're around here somewhere. This looks like their sort of place. Right, to be a little bit further south, apparently. I see name tags. I see name tags. There he is. How do I get into him? Here we go. There we go, Brad. You got your punch. Now I gotta find my way back here. Cool. Tell you what I will do. Quickly steal some. Grab some dark oak while I'm here. Didn't realise there was a dark oak biome right by here. I'll grab some stuff. I'll be back. Punch LC2. Okay, I'm on it, Brad. I am on it. No worries, Dylan. Have fun at work. I'm gonna grab some of this. Hopefully I can grab a couple of saplings too. What can I get rid of? I don't really want to get rid of any of this, just the grass, I guess. Right, give me some saplings. You know what, I can come back for saplings. I'm not too concerned. Let me track to myself on the map real quick. Oh. I'm just being nosy now. I'm just kind of following through around, seeing what's going on. This is quite cool. Don't quite know what this is about, but oh, Danson and Tab, or Danson and Ash are both around here somewhere. I just want to see if I can spot them. They seem to be a little bit elusive. I just heard a trapdoor. I'm sure I did. I'm sure I just heard something. It looks like Dancing and Ash are sharing an area. Oh, I can hear one of them. I can hear an Ash. I can also see Dancing. I'm liking the area, I really am. Let's run away. Let's try and head back towards spawn. It's probably the quickest way to get back home. Because I can't find a portal. I'm also running out of rockets. That's not a good thing. Just find another portal. Oh, there's a structure on the map over here. Maybe this structure has another portal. I don't really know where I am anymore. Oh no, I'm all sorts of stuck. Aha. Who is this person? Architecture is my passion. Okay, there's a big staircase. Oh. Oh, this isn't good. It looks like this person doesn't have another portal. So we must continue. We will carry on. I'm not far away from spawn now. Oh, there we go. Brad, while I'm here, I'll check your shot for you. Got a sail there. Just the one sail, it looks like. Yeah, just the one sail, Brad. That is a diamond for you, though. Let's go get Elsie. Which one's her portal? I think it's this one. Alright, where's Elsie? I don't see a name tag. I know she's around here somewhere. She's in hiding. I know she's around here somewhere. Maybe she's below me. She's literally right here. According to the map, anyway. Not up there. I'm in a bit of a pickle here, Brad. Do not know where she is. She's hiding from me. Aha! Ah! I need to space some inventory. There we go.
I know what you were having.
You can't blame me. It was Beardy. He told me to do it.
I've been in your chat the entire time, by the way, since he asked.
I couldn't find you. I thought you were up at your base on the map. So you don't get the height.
Nope,
I thought you were.
I'm working on something over here.
Ooh, okay. Ooh, is this a sheep farm, any chance? Like a wool farm?
That's what I'm trying, at least.
Are you struggling with the redstone or is it sheep?
A little bit.
What, the redstone or the sheep?
The redstone.
Oh, I can help you out. Hold on. I'll be right back. We're going to take a break and we're going to help Elsie with some redstone, guys. Let's do it. This is the one thing I'm very good at. Let's help a friend out. Punch another player again? What, LC again? You want me to punch LC again? You know she's in the chat. She can read what's going on now, Brad. You can see exactly what's going on. Joey! Joey, how you doing, man? We are back on the server right now. What was I doing?
Hold up.
Hey, Joey, thank you for hitting the subscribe button. Right, yeah. That's really nice to do that. Very nice to Joey, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. What am I looking for? I need my redstone shulker box, which I haven't coloured yet. I need to do that. Diplomatic immunity. Redstone. Let's head over. Oh, rockets. I needed rockets, didn't I? I needed more rockets. I think I've only got... Yeah, let me make some more rockets. The thing is, I now have an infinite supply of gunpowder. Thanks to this little thing. It's fully operational. Look at that, beautiful. Just like that, bam, we've got rockets. Let's go. Got you, homie. Appreciate that, Joey. Yeah, I noticed your little area. Yeah, the pontoon. Brad, I wonder what you had in mind. I wonder what you had in mind. Alright, let's get this going. So,
Yeah.
what are you struggling with? What is the issue?
Well, I don't know, just I don't know how observers work. I
Okay.
posted like this because that's what the video showed, but that's about as far as I got.
Okay, so is that observer facing into the dispenser?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Yes, it is. Okay, so the way you're doing it is interesting. Let me show you the way I would do it.
As long as it's functional, I'm fine with it. I'm just following a video that Olivier sent to me.
So this is the way I would do it. I need some blocks. Come on, I mean taking some wall away from you.
No problem.
Right, so say that. This is your grass block. This is where you want things to be, right? So,
Yeah.
let me just remember how I did this. So, observer. That should work. That should work. It should be that simple.
That's how the video is showing it.
Right. Yeah, that's the design I used in. That's the way I made it in season 2.
Okay, but now
So-
I'm struggling how to collect the wool.
So underneath the wall, the best way I would do this is, if you want to save on resources, just use a minecart hopper, just a single line, just going back and forth.
So it will automatically go into the hopper even though it's one block below it?
No, don't use a hopper. Use a hopper minecart.
Well,
Hopper
yeah,
minecarts.
it will-
Yeah.
it
Hopper
will go-
minecarts can pull items from the block above. Hoppers can't if they're full blocks.
Okay.
So just have a line and a minecart hopper going back and forth, picking them all up,
Okay.
and that'll work.
Interesting. So do I just have to collect the wool from the actual minecart then?
Well, there's a couple of ways you can do that as well. You can make like unloading stations, which will automatically unload them. Can we just show you how to do that as well?
Why not?
Okay, let me see if I can remember how to do it.
I loved watching you struggle to find me.
Oh,
Laughing
thanks.
my ass off.
I'm glad you enjoyed that.
I was laughing my ass off. I was like,
I didn't know where you were.
I've been down here the entire time.
Brady says I'm not on because I'm at work. Just figured I'd pop you pop up on cam again. Might be hide and seek again. Yeah, to be fair, you did that quite well last time. I could not find you. I'm trying to remember how I did this. One sec.
Also, did you say you wanted one of my Heart of the Seas?
Yes, I took one. I didn't know what to pay you. I paid you like 8 diamonds, I think.
Oh, it's fine. I have no idea what they're worth, so I don't use them. So.
Oh no, I haven't, Brad. That's a good point, actually. You can't blame me. Riley told me to do it. It's not my fault.
Bro, my friends gave me such good birthday gifts that I got.
Did they? What'd you get?
So, 2 of my friends took me out to an amusement park. That was my birthday present from them. Then the other 2, they did something together where one of those friends got me into Star Wars. So they gave me a Harry Potter / Star Wars pack, basically, with a bunch of different stuff. So I got a New Hope poster t-shirt, basically. I got a poster that says like gamer at work here. I got a little dark BB-8 fleshy thingy that I can hang on like my keychain or my bag. They got me a color changing mug that goes to like my house, my Harry Potter house. They got me a Ravenclaw pen as well because that's next to my house.
Oh, nice.
And
Where does it power that block?
they gave me chocolate as well. My favorite chocolate, which is
Oh,
very
nice.
bad because I'm on a diet. You know, what they don't know, they won't hurt them. Those are like, oh well, that T-shirt is coming with me to Comic-Con. And she loved my little Funkos. She did the laugh. She got me into it in November, and I'm obsessed.
Right, let me just see. I'm trying to make this up off the fly because the design I had in season 2 I think has changed now. I'm trying to remember if there's a good way to do it. That should unload.
So, grab some.
Can you? Do you have? Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have resources to make a hopper minecart, please?
Yes.
Just yeah,
We just one.
just the one for now. Yeah. Oh, come on, Brad. Come on. So how old are you now, Elsie?
I turned 23 on the 14th.
Well then, one. Okay. This is cheating. This isn't fair. I'm trying, Brad. I'm trying. Hold on, let me go grab my TNT. I got you moving. Well, think about it this way. 11, she's 23. So I can do 22 attack damage by 2 hits of the sword and then a punch. Oh no. That's 2. I should have punched. There we go. 23 hits of damage. There we go, Brad.
Was it actually 23?
Yeah, I hit you twice with my netherite sword. That's 11, and then... There we go, Brad. You're welcome. Right. See, like I said, I'm doing this kind of on the fly, but in theory this should work. So it should be able to. The commander should be able to read through the block. Joey is on. He's probably going to start playing hide and seek with me again. I'm thinking about this from a logic perspective. This should work.
One minecart with a hopper.
Thank you. Because that didn't turn off in time. Can it not read through the... Alright, Brad, I'll get to that in a moment. Let me see if I can help Elsie first. For some reason, the command can't read through the block anymore. I think this is the issue I had with my old design. Maybe there's a way around it.
I mean, we don't have to figure it out for today. As long as I get functions, it's fine.
Yeah, get the sheep in first.
We can always figure this out later.
Yeah. Like, I'll get back to you with the design, because I know there is a way of doing it. I'll have to just work out a new one, basically.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for
You've done it indirectly, punches people, but that is a fun button.
Punch,
Yes, I'm on it. I gotta go find him now.
I see you.
He's around here somewhere.
I see him.
How could...
Why are you up in my vines?
Oh, hello. You know I have to do it, Joey.
Wait,
You know I have to do it.
Have you not seen him yet?
Nope. There you go. There you go, Rad. Punching is done. I can get back to base building now. Right, let me chuck all of this stuff back in my ender chest. My redstone, all of the rockets. I'm actually going to carry my ender chest now. I need to get a load more. I like carrying like, or like having ender chests in my ender chest, so I can always carry one. So that I'll need to work on. That is a job for another day. So let's grab all of this again. Let's get back up here. Now this is all worked out, I can just carry on where I left off, basically. We got 1, 2. Yeah, we carry on as if nothing happened. I need cobblestone. Could have pick-blocked it, but you know, old school like that, I guess. So around here, it's going to be a little bit different because it's the tower. For the time being, I'll just do it as it is. At the right height. I feel like that's not the right height, but we'll work on it in a sec. 1, 2. I didn't put the dirt back in, did I? Yeah, I'm not too low. There we go. It is quite a fun button though, rather than I like putting that one in there. It is. I got a couple in there now. I'm going to add more on. More Minecraft-related ones later on. But I feel like it's just quite a nice little thing to have on there, just to change the pace. If I'm doing something and I'm like really bogged down and focused and I need to do something else, you can make me go mining for a quarter of an hour, or you can make me go and throw a diamond in lava, or make me go and punch someone. It just sort of changes things up for me if I'm in a bit of a rut, or if you just want to have some fun. That works too. Okay, I'm actually going to need to fix the grass. That's going to make me annoyed otherwise. Let me just go around and do them. I gotta do it all the way along on all of them. I might as well get rid of all of it. Have a wee sip. Oh, I'll have a wee sip now. I will have a wee sip now. I've got Pepsi Max and I've also got water as well. I'm gonna work through the water mainly. I don't know, Lucy. I'm not Mitch. I don't know who you think I am. I ain't Mitch. I ain't no bot. That ain't me. I'm not picking up this dirt anymore. I'll come back for it. I'll come back for the stone. Let's do this again. We're gonna need to grab a little bit more. I've also got to move the torches as well, because the torches are in the wrong place now. And again, that's just going to trigger OCD in me if I don't fix it. Even though you can't see it, I'll know it's there. That's going to be in my head. Oh, it is Mitch. There's a surprise. How you doing, buddy? Hope you are alright. Hey, we need to find another game that's not Warzone now. Because I'm done with Warzone. I don't think I'll be playing it much anymore. Definitely won't be streaming it again. I'm over it now. The state of the game is just too bad. So we need to find another game to play. When the new Battlefield comes out, I will be on Battlefield. So I hope you'll be playing it too. You should get Minecraft. Fortnite, absolutely not, Brad. You can get out of here right now if you think I'm playing Fortnite. Absolutely zero chance of that happening ever on this channel. But yeah, we need something that's not COD. Maybe redo the torches. Gotta recenter them. On the 5. On the 5. 75. 75. Having mini HUD makes things so much easier like this when it comes to lighting up. 5. And this would have been on the 5, but it's not because of this torch. Yeah, it's on the 5. Here we go. And now we can get back to it. So I need to pick. Play Fortnite with me. There's aliens. I can actually play one in that game. Yeah, I'm not playing Fortnite, Brad. I'm sorry, it's not happening. I've never played it. It's just not my sort of game. You'll never catch me on it. I have got a couple of other games lined up, Brad. That one you told me to get, I have bought. I can't remember what the name of it was. The one that was like the Stanley Parable. Can't remember what you said it was, but I've got that now. So I'll be playing that on stream. And there's another one as well I found called The Corridor. Similar sort of game, sort of indie developed, that sort of thing. So I'll be playing that as well. Probably at some point this week I'll try the one you sent. The one you told me to get. I'll give that a go, probably on stream at some point this week. Again, can't remember what the name of it was, but... Beginner's Guide, yeah, that's the one. Beginner's Guide. I'll give that a go at some point during the week. Right, starting to come along. I think we'll be fine for stone. Cobblestone is going to be a bit of a stretch still. But for stone, we should be absolutely fine. Got plenty of spruce wood for the decal. There's all of the the arch and stuff and the top of it. It didn't look good in oak, so I've had to do it in birch instead. Not in birch and spruce. So I think I've got enough. I got about 9 stacks of logs. If not, I think I can buy some because Matt's has a wood farm. I can probably get away with buying some off him, even though he hasn't got a shop for it yet. But again, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. If I need more, I'll buy it. If not, happy days. Would you, if I bought a copy in the future, play Viscera Cleanup Detail? What is it? If it's interesting to me, then absolutely. What sort of game is it, Brad? Definitely be keen to check it out. I really need to broaden my game horizons. I don't play enough games of diversity, so that didn't make any sense. I don't have a very big game diversity in terms of my library. So I do need to try more games. At the moment, all I really play is Minecraft and all my racing sims. Like I said, I've kind of given up on Warzone now. I'll occasionally play it if the guys are on, like if I'm playing with Tag on a Saturday or something like that. I'm still playing, but for the most part, I'm done with it. So yeah, I need another game to play that I can put time into. Most of my time's going to go into Minecraft, just because I'm in that mood again. But yeah, let me know what that is, Brad. Viscera Cleanup Detail. So the name doesn't ring any bells to me, so you'll have to let me know what it's about. The janitors that had to clean up the aftermath of a usually very graphic battle. For example, one map is cleaning Santa's workshop after the hour. Oh! Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. I would definitely... that sounds That sounds quite funny, Brad. I am... count me in. Count me in. I am down for that. Right. Before I do this side, let me have a quick think about how I want to do this wall as well. Because it's the same sort of thing I'm going to have. I think it's by there at the moment. That extra gap I need to work on. So maybe I put it dead center. If I just put it right in the middle. And I'll need to work this out as well. So let me take a moment to just think about what I can do here. Because I don't really want to have gates everywhere. I suppose I probably could have a gate on all four sides and just have them in different positions. I've already done this wall now, so I don't want to make it too far along. Maybe if I do it here. Right by here. Yeah, no, I'm down for that, Brad. That sounds really interesting. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this bit of wall. And exactly what I did over there, I'm just going to move all of these ones along by one. And then I can just have 4 different gates. I'll have one by here and I'll have one over that end somewhere. Just somewhere where it's convenient. It's kind of a bop. Yeah, no, I'm keen, Brad. I'm keen. It sounds fun. Ignore Nightbot, he's being a dick. It's good for the methodical player that likes details. Okay, so is there like strategy to it? Or is it like arcadey? Either way, I'm like I said, I'm interested. Let me know. Show me some details. I wasn't a very good job hiding if that's what you're doing, Joey. I saw you pretty easily then. Okay. It's just going to become a staple thing now. You're going to constantly hide yourself on my streams and then play hide and seek with me afterwards. It's like where's Wally, but it'd be where's Joey instead. It looks like that's what he's going for. Right, so I wanted to put it here, didn't I? So be there. Yeah, that line's up there. Let's do it that way. Needed to give myself a bit of a posture check there. I was getting a little bit slouch and it was starting to get a bit uncomfortable. Much nicer. Oh, Joey's off. How's he going to get down from here? He's going to have to jump into the water. This could be interesting. I've only got there with an elytra. I haven't actually tried jumping off yet. I'm assuming he can find some water. But if not, he could be there a while. Because he can't get down that water stream. Exactly what I thought was going to happen. Because there's no water you can reach from there. I don't think you can probably reach that. But I didn't think that far ahead. So, unlucky Joey. It's on you, buddy. I think so. There's a bit of river by there. Does that connect? No, it doesn't. Okay. That's fine. So, we'll do it here. Snitches get stitches, chat. You saw nothing. Is Joey coming back for his stuff, or what? There you go, he's got it. So all of these on the other side should be fine. I haven't moved them. Let me just check. Spawn. I'll just put one there for now, for argument's sake. That's fine, that'll do. I have a ping on Discord, let's have a quick look what it is. Oh, it's you, Bradley. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like the look of that, Brad. Definitely. I like the look of that. Right. Pick, and let you pick. There we go. I need to redo these sides. Alright, yeah, I'm keen for it, Brad. Let me know when and like how much it costs, because I'll get it, and then we can do it together. That sounds like a good show. Like I said, I want to try a lot of these indie games. I was going to do it as a series on YouTube at one point, just do a lot of indie games as a mini-series, like the Stanley Parable, like Superliminal then as well. But yeah, now that I'm on Twitch, I'm down to do it again. Anyway, let's do it. Like I said, I've got a few lined up, so give me a shout when we're going to do that one. Let's have this side, and then on this side, where did we want to do it? Somewhere convenient. So I guess you'd want it by here, really. Again, I've got to shuffle all these down. Again, not a concern, because I'm not wasting wood. I'm just literally moving it along. If we do with enchanting that axe, to be honest. It's a little bit slow. Then in a couple of weeks then, and one day we can all sit down for virtual cards. Yeah, I'd like that. I'd like that. We get Elliot, we'll get Elsie, we'll get Mangold. Get Joey. We'll have a group card sesh. We can plan that in advance as well, make sure that everyone's available. Chest thing. Alright, have you done this then?
It's a technological wonder. I did this.
Oh, okay, so you're just letting it do it on a pass-through. Yeah, that works. That works. It's a very simple way of doing it. It just means the minecart doesn't stop there at all. It just keeps going around ever. But that's fine. It works. Yeah. What I would suggest is have more hoppers. So like put a hopper underneath like 3 or 5 of them. Because at the moment, this will only ever drop 1 in at a time. Whereas you might want it to do like 3, for example, just because otherwise the hopper might get backed up.
But so, like 3 on the track, basically?
Yeah, so just put another one there and there, for example, or...
Fair enough.
Just like under these 2 blocks. And just put the hoppers going into that, yeah. And that'll work.
I know it works, that's all that matters.
That's the important thing. And then you can do that on both sides, so... Yeah. Or you could like link them up and just have like the rail go across here, and then here, and then have the collection by here or something. That means only 1 minecart rather than 2. It just means you're using 1 minecart rather than 2. So where's the grass? So yeah, just do it instead of like that. You could doing it like that, you could do this and just go along. And then do both, yeah. It just means you got 1. It just means less lag then, because you only got 1 minecart.
True enough. I can like it. At least we figured it out.
Yeah. Alright, Joey's hidden inside my base. I need to go find him. Alright, so you're in my base somewhere. So I'll start actually in the house. How far away am I, Joey? You're obviously not going to be in any of the rooms, that'd be too obvious. Where would you be? I feel like you could be pretty well hidden in like the swamp sides of it. Or in the geode farm. It's gonna be really hard to see in there. Right, you're not in the geode farm. Do you know if you place a honey block under a lava cauldron, players can't jump out? That is cruel, Brad. That is cruel. It's also brilliant. I'll have to use that information in future. But that is cruel. And you shouldn't have told me that. Where was I going to do it? I was going to do it here, wasn't I? need to move this one along by 2 and then we're done. Go back where you died. Okay, give me a sec. Make sure I got this down. The fact that Joey and Bradley have the same coloured name is very confusing to read. On my main screen, you're both the same colour purple. Right, so you died on this platform here. So you're not a witch. You're not at the witch farm. That's a chicken. You can't be underwater because you drown. Everything I see now, I keep thinking it's you, but it's just chickens. Oh. Yeah, got you. I see you, Joey. Use the Quake Pro FOV. It's horrible. I can't remember how long it's supposed to last either. Can someone let me know? It's horrible. It is horrible. I don't know how... I don't know how people can play like this, honestly. 5 minutes ago. Classic Elsie not lighting up her area. I need to find her now. Oh, live! Oh, why? I hate you. See a name tag. There we go. That's where I'll see. Now I need to go get a diamond for Liv and throw it in lava. The VR chat now, thank you for the fun. No worries, Joey. Thank you very much for being here. I have an end chest on me, which means I can grab my diamonds. This pool is going to be richer than I am very quickly. This lava pit is going to be richer than I am before long. Right. I was doing this side, wasn't I? So the long gap is now here. To get rid of all these. You are a horrible person, Liv. You are a horrible, horrible person. You are ruining this economy. If I never find a diamond again, it's your fault. Am I full again? No. It's just rude. It's not even the second time, brother. That's the 4th time he's done it to me now. It's cost me 4 diamonds. He's cost me a set of diamond boots. That's how much he's cost me. It's just mean. I'm being bullied. This is the gap I need to make up. It's even funnier the second time. It really isn't. God, this is horrible. I'll say it every time. I do not understand how people can play on Quick Pro FOV. in like a survival situation, like a survival Minecraft moment. Again, something like Hypixel, PvP, maybe I can understand it, but just in survival Minecrafts, makes me ill. It makes me physically sick sometimes. This sort of FOV. You play on 100, 90 is like as far as I can accept. 90 is like understandable. Because I know False Symmetry plays on 90. Or she used to anyway. And when I was watching her EmpireCraft videos, I could get behind it, I could understand it, but it made me ill after a while. I couldn't watch his videos for too long. The FOV was just too much for me. Quake Pro is another level. 100 I couldn't deal with. Couldn't do 100. Oh, this is too long, isn't it? This is the one I need to get rid of. I don't think it is zoomed in though, to be fair. I think it's just, I don't want to say realistic, because obviously it's Minecraft, there is no realism in Minecraft, but like, it's the one that makes most sense to me as being what I would perceive as being real life. Which means I can go back to it now as well. When you go back from it, from an exposed to normal, it does feel a bit zoomed in, but that's just, it's normal, it's one-to-one. It makes sense. Right. This should all be right now. I can do the wall. I can't pick. Go. So we're halfway through the outside of the wall. This is how long it's taken me. It's been, what? An hour and 25 minutes, and I'm only just starting the third outside wall. This could be a long one. I see what you mean there. Going from that to this is a little bit zoomed in. Yeah, like I said, 90 I can get away with. It's like it's not too bad. It's not too distorted. I could probably get used to it after a while. Just for you, Liv, I will play on 90 for the next few minutes and sort of see if I can get used to it. It's not so bad. I used to play on it a little bit. I just prefer 70 personally. But it's manageable. Definitely manageable. 100? No, I couldn't do 100. And Quake Pro, you're just asking to be made ill. It's the issue I have with it is the distortion. Like, look at the oak log on the left-hand side. Look at how much it distorts on an increased FOV compared to the normal FOV. It just doesn't distort. It's just, that's just the size of it. Then on Quake Pro, it's like it stretches itself all the way. It's just, you can't, no. I'll go back to 90 for a bit. You guys make me sick. Good morning. Now, is this the actual Lucy or is this still Mitch? I'm going to say this is Lucy because Lucy's actually nice to me sometimes. So hello, Lucy. I think you're a little bit late to say good morning. Just a little bit late. Then again, with your work schedule, I wouldn't be surprised if it was morning for you now. I can skip straight over. Okay, it looks like it's actually Lucy this time. You just woke up. Somehow that doesn't surprise me, Lucy. That would not surprise me. It is the real you, yeah. It's only because Mitch was here earlier using your account. So it got me confused for a little bit, but now I realise it is actually you, because you're being somewhat nice to people. Unlike a certain Pluto. The thing with this FOV as well is it feels like I'm so far away from everything. Like, that block feels like I'm hovering above it. Obviously I'm not, but it feels like I'm away from it. I've done that wrong as well, haven't I? Whereas on a normal FOV, obviously you're right out close to it. So you get that depth perception a little bit better. For anyone who's wondering, by the way, this sugarcane won't be staying there. That's just because I needed to move my original sugarcane farm. And I just wanted to get a load of it, because I knew at some point I was going to need a load of rockets. So it was nice, he bought you a bottle of water earlier. Yeah, he'd be nice to you. Sure, he'd be nice to you. You're his girlfriend, like. Not quite the same relationship as what we have. How are we looking for cobblestone? We're not doing great on cobblestone. Bradley, I was about to say, I've got water here, just make me drink it. Because I will forget to drink otherwise. Again, this bottle leaks on me. I need to get a new bottle. This one is not good enough. I did say cobblestone. I did say cobblestone. I'm a little bit short, I think. If you could spare me some, that would be very much appreciated. I don't think I'm going to need too much. I might have stone as well, though. I'm going to grab this stone first, actually. I can get rid of some... Elsie, I will come and steal some from you a little bit later on. Thank you. It's starting to take shape though. You start to get an appreciation for the size of this thing now. Like, it's not huge, but it'll just sort of. I think it'll look green. I think it'll encompass the area very nicely, especially when you start putting the details in, the vines. I'll be putting in leaves, things like that as well. Things like that will really sort of tie in the build. I'm looking forward to seeing how it looks with some detail on a little bit later on tonight. I see what you mean, Liv. Now that I've gone from 90 back to 70, it does feel a little bit zoomed in. So I do understand where you're coming from. Normal is how I've always played, and it's just what I'm used to. And like I said, it's more of a one-to-one ratio because you don't get that distortion when you look around, which is key for me really. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that last thing. I fix some cobble. We just fireworked around me. I saw firework particles. There's someone near me with an elytra. Someone is here. Someone is stalking me, guys. Alright. On this side, I'll just do it by here. That's in a bit of an awkward position actually, because it kind of spreads across the two. I think if I just extend... No, I can't do it that way really. I could do an extra long one. Have a quick think about how I'm going to do this. There's 1, 2, and then on the third. I need to rework this out a little bit. Let me show it on the one side first. I'm just going to work out where I want this this gate. I suppose I kind of want it here, really. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I kind of want it there. But then this doesn't really work here. You want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and it would go here. Which doesn't really look that nice. So I can't do that on this side. What I could do is make this one a lot bigger and have this be like the main entrance sort of thing, because it follows the river. So let's do it a little bit differently. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here. And then we'll just do one big bridge on this side, and we'll have to just adjust the dimensions. Thank you for having faith in me, Lucy. I don't quite know who Jeffrey is, but I will take it. I will take it anyway. So yeah, I'm literally going to have it as an extra large gate here. And I can push the river around to match up with it. So I'll just take a little bit of terraforming. But that way it covers the whole river as well. So that's nice. I'll do it that way. Hello, zombie. You don't want no zombies up in here. This whole pit needs to go. Let's see there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that works on both sides. Nice to be centered. And then, yeah, we can go up. You know, I do know the Jeffrey Bezos song. I do know the Jeffrey Bezos. That didn't occur to me straight away. For some reason that didn't click. But yes, I do know the song you're referencing now. Right. I've got plenty of wood left. I think, like I said, I'm going to need more cobblestone. But I can now go around and do the inside. I'll go and steal some cobblestone from LC in a sec. I don't need to carry this much wood, so I'll put some of the wood back. I just don't need that much of it. I can make a bit more space on my inventory for cobblestone. Oh, got a bit of lag going on here. Trying to kill me with the lag. Okay, we are struggling now. One of the residents just... What the heck is going on here? I'm gonna relog a sec, I think. This is interesting. Whenever I want to reconnect to the server, that'd be great. At the moment, I'm in a bit of a free fall. Not quite sure what's going on. Is the server dead? No. There we go. Kind of. I don't know what just happened to my connection, but we seem okay now. So I can't fly though. Anyway, and that didn't happen. Oh, I did something bad. I placed a bucket of water. I placed a torch. Now I need to be very careful as to which block it went to. I think it's this one. Yes. Nice. Now, what's going on with my connection all of a sudden? My connection's just gone dumb. You can still see me, right, guys? It's not an internet issue. It's a Minecraft issue. There's all the cobblestone. Give me the last chest, isn't it? It was the very last chest. That is absolutely what I expected. See, just fine. Yeah, so my connection to the server has just gone a bit funky. But we'll keep an eye on it. In the meantime, let's crack back on. might actually want to put themselves away. For now, I'm just eating floor. There we go. Can we grab that water bucket just in case I ever need it again? I like having water on me just in case. I'll fix that later because it's going to be, again, it's a server issue. You have to do 4 whole days of training for 2 days work next week. So are you doing something different for 2 days, but you need 4 days of training for it? How exactly does that work, Lucy? How does that make any sense? I'm not quite sure how that's going to work for you. You spent £300 on glasses. That's the one thing I'm worried about. Not the fact that you've forgotten them. The fact that you spent 300 on glasses. Where are you buying your glasses? You should have gone to Specsavers, mate. Should have gone to Specsavers. Elsie's eye disabled. Lucy is eye disabled. Can't reach that, really. What have I done here? What the hell have I done here? You went to Specsavers and they charged you £300 for glasses. How bad is your eyesight? Mine cost me like 70 and it was buy one get one free. You must have some really messed up eyes, Lucy. That's all I'm gonna say. Or you've got like diamond encrusted lenses. Like a diamond frame or something. Either way, there's a lot of money spent on glasses. So how did you end up spending so much money on glasses? I think you were scammed as well, Lucy, I'm not gonna lie. I think you've been scammed as well. I don't want to worry you or anything. But I've never spent that much on glasses. I'm on my second pair of glasses now. Like my second, like I had to change my prescription about 3-4 years ago. And yeah, it wasn't that much. I know I was a student and all, but that's quite the jump. Nice one, Brad. Very good. I'll give you a round of applause for that. That was a good one, Brad. I'll give you that. Right. Alright, one more. It's so nice having feather falling now as well. And I don't take that much damage when I keep doing things like that. Right. So bridges go in on this side. The same height there. Kind of unfair though, having to pay to see. I know, right? I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Don't worry. I'm kind of getting into a bit of a rhythm here now. I say as I just completely mess up. Yeah, I'm kind of getting into a bit of a flow with this now, because it's just repetitive. The lag spike doesn't help. Why did I jinx myself? Actually, why did I jinx myself? As soon as I mentioned about having a rhythm, I just lost the entirety of the rhythm. Completely jinxed myself. Right, it's coming back. Or I'll find my rhythm again. Can I stop picking? This is the one problem with having torches in your offhand, is every time you run out of items, you just instantly place a torch. I mean, it's very frustrating. The amount of torches you waste by just not picking them back up. Right. Halfway through the inner wall. We should be okay. I'm gonna grab more stone in a sec, but in terms of cobblestone, I think we should be fine. And wood, we're obviously fine as well. Grab some more stone real quick. I don't know if we're going to have enough stone to do all the towers as well. But it's starting to come together. It is starting to come together. We're starting to get a bit of infrastructure here. Let's get back over here. See, it's like things like that, you just lose out so many torches. Where they accidentally get hit blocked. Right, the shield is out now. I'm not wasting any more torches. I don't need them during the day anyway. As long as someone keeps sleeping, I'll be fine. Cobblestone. Looks rather underwhelming so far. Because obviously there's no detail or anything. Who was that? Is that Terranium? I think that was Terranium. He'd be lurking around me for a while. He has just disappeared off into the night though. Keep an eye out for him. Get the spyglass. I mean, I've got Optifine obviously. But he disappeared before I could get to see him. He went outside render distance very quickly. I should probably carry the spyglass on me, just because it's a novelty thing to have. I did for a while. Then I just stopped. Because it was taking up inventory space and I was barely using it. I probably should when I'm streaming, just because it's a fun novelty thing to have. Spyglass plus Optifine is OP. It is OP. Other than the fact that the render distance becomes an issue. Because like I said, on the server we got a hard cap on the render distance for some reason. Which we didn't have last year. Probably because Amplified Worlds, trying to protect resources, things like that, but it's a little bit annoying. Especially as a content creator. Right, nearly there, nearly onto the fourth wall. You thought Elsie was streaming then because someone advertised in her server? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, she isn't streaming. She's been out with her friends all day because of her birthday. I don't think she'd be up for streaming tonight, but Yes, go for it. But yeah, we'll have to work out a time when we can both, when we can all rather go on an end raid again. We'll make sure we've got resources to do it and things like that. I want to finish getting all my gear netherited up as well. So I'll probably do that. Am I out of wood? I am kind of out of wood right now. 2 more stacks should be enough. I've got plenty more back at the base. I'm not concerned about that. Man's turning 25 this year. We do be getting old, Brad. We do be getting old. LC was only 23 this year. I'm gonna be 25. Sad times. It's not. We're not getting old, Brad. We're getting more wise. That's how we look at it. We're getting wiser. Right, we're on to the 4th wall. We can start doing a bit of detailing then as well. Oh, to be 23 again. Wouldn't it be nice, Brad? Life was simpler. Yeah, we'll be fine for stone, I think. I don't think I'm going to do the roofs of the houses, of the huts today, because they're going to take a lot of time. But what I'll do is I'll put all the walkways in. I'll like finish the top along the whole way around. I might do one of the towers just to sort of show the process. But the main thing is getting the sort of the majority of the actual infrastructure in, so getting the wall done. I'll build the towers themselves, but maybe not the actual roofs, because they're going to be the annoying part. I'll do those off stream. I also need to think of a cool way to kind of get these to connect to the witch farm as well. I need to find a decent way of doing that. But for now, that is the top done. So what I'm going to do is just fill in the walkway. I'm going to grab some more cobblestone from LC. It's so much nicer having an elytra. Life is so much easier, on an amplified world especially. Having an elytra just makes life so much easier. And especially now having the gunpowder supply. I'll build an automatic sugarcane farm at some point. Not as big as the one I made last season by any means. I build some form of small-scale sugarcane farm. I'm not doing any more big industrial builds. The witch farm is enough. Everything else is going to be small and quaint and sort of fitting with the theme. That's the plan for the rest of the season now. Nothing industrial. You can clip this if you want, to mark my words. There will not be any more big farms. I forfeit. No, let me up. So adding this cobblestone is temporarily going to make this look a lot worse. But once I start putting the details on, it'll look a lot better than... This is just the walkways. This is what you're going to be standing on. Hello. You okay there, buddy? I think Trinium looks a little bit down, guys. He looks a little bit down right now. He do be kind of sat in the middle of a swamp. Can we all get some thoughts and prayers out to my boy, Terranium? We need to do something about this, guys. Hold on. We gave him a flower. You should no longer be sad. You're not allowed to be sad if you've been given flowers. Them's the rules. Never making that jump. To work on the rocket launchers, the explosives are easy to make. Yeah, so I can supply all the gunpowder now. Obviously, I've got that farm. I'm at the witch farm. I will be making a proper storage system for that very soon. But I haven't got around to that yet. That's on the agenda. And then, yeah, paper, again, easy to come by. I'll make a small-scale sugarcane farm. What I wouldn't give, if you could play Shaboom. Shaboom? What is Shaboom? I'm assuming it's a music-based game, because you mentioned copyright. Give you some context on that, Brad. Oh, you mean play the music, not the song. Right, okay. I thought you meant about playing a song. It is a good song. It's a very good song. unfortunately it will get me copyright, or it will get muted for DMCA. The thing with Twitch is a little bit different than YouTube because you can just play copyright music and then it'll get muted in the VOD. If you just don't want it there, you just unlist the VOD anyway. Like, you won't get a copyright strike midstream or anything like that. So a lot of people do play things like Guitar Hero or Beat Saber just on stream, and then they don't worry about the DMCA. They just get the stream muted or deleted afterwards, and that's like, it's fine. Because you're not claiming intellectual property. Not making that either. But for now, I'm just going with the copyright-free stuff. Stuff provided by Twitch, anyway. Alright. It's time to start putting some detail in here. So what I need is the spruce. Have I tried my VR? Yeah, I have. I haven't tried setting it up on a stream yet. But I've done a lot of racing in VR. It's very good for ACC and iRacing. So I've tried it on there. Right, where have I done with all the spruce? Here it is. Yeah. I'm going to need pretty much all of this, to be honest. I've tried it on a couple of racing games. I will be streaming it at some point soon. In terms of actual games to play on stream, I haven't really found anything I want to stream. Oh. Like, I played a fair bit of Beat Saber. Right, let me get rid of some of this stone. I don't need the stone anymore for now. And get rid of that. That. Let me make so. I basically need a load of slabs. If you're able to set up a good space for it, you should get Boneworks. Again, let me know what it's about, Brad. More than happy to try them out. Let me know what it is. Right. How do I do this? Let me just use that cross section. So it's across. Let me use that as the cross section. So again, I'm looking up there now in my testing world. So. I can probably do this a little bit better. So first off, it's just all across the top. For the moment, obviously these walls look pretty bad. There's not much going on there. But once it's all in place and the details come in, it's gonna look a lot better. I'm gonna need to grab some more rockets in a minute, and then it's down, double up. In case I can't do the down is in the middle bit. Then just go all the way along. Yeah, looks like this is how it's going to work. And then if I put a torch here, what does that do for me for light? It's not good enough for light. Okay. Is Tranium still there? No, he's left. He moved on. Oh, he put the plant in a plant pot. That's quite sweet. He left the plant in the plant pot. So let's go there and there. That covers me for lighting. Nice. Okay. I heard a witch in the witch farm. The story mode of the game has the player traversing a digital city developed by Monaghan called Myth OS City. Okay. Give me a bit more. What is the goal? What is the purpose of the game? I'm gonna carry a crafting table with me. So I'm gonna need to craft a lot of these slabs. So first thing up, let's just go all the way along. I waste so many rockets by falling off things, it's not even funny. The character is basically illegally entered into the system, get to his core and shut it down. So this is a VR game, yeah? It does sound very interesting. There are so many indie games that I'm just not familiar with or not aware of that I think I'd actually really enjoy. I just have no idea they exist. I can do this a bit more sensibly actually now. I know I can use slabs. I can use blocks for a lot of it as well. I need to put... I'll just do slabs all across where they need to go. Whether I have enough spruce wood, like I said, is yet to be determined. I don't think I will, just to finish the walls. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Job Simulator. I looked at Job Simulator and I could not, for the life of me, work out how that could be fun. I don't finish my 9-to-5 office job Monday to Friday and think, let's just go into VR and go into the office. You must be crazy if you think I'm playing that. Unless there's some hidden interest that I don't understand. I'm assuming that's not the only job. That's just the one I saw was literally just simulating an office environment. And I'm just like, why would I possibly want to play that? I could just go to work and make actual money for it. We've really only been going for just over 2 hours. It feels like it's been a lot longer. I feel like I've been going for a good 3 hours at least. Yeah, apparently it's not. Interesting. With the Witch Farm stream on Friday, it seemed like it flew by really quickly. I suppose that's probably because I was doing something. Like, it just wasn't repetitive. I was obviously dealing with redstone, I was dealing with different components. With this, it's a lot more repetitive. That's not right. That's probably why this is obviously a lot more repetitive. I'm just doing something quite menial. So it feels like it's going a lot slower. Can I really not reach that? Okay, I was gonna say. Can that sheep just push me away? Sheep deserve to die for that. See, doesn't it just look so much nicer already now, having some detail in there? Obviously, you haven't put all the fences in and all that sort of stuff yet. But, just looks so much nicer now already. I need to start getting the vines on there as well, things like that. Let's just have a quick look. Let me grab some more rockets as well. Yeah, it looks so much nicer. With the towers in as well, it'll look great. Anyway, I know I say it a lot, but playing Minecraft is actually really good for just practicing keyboard and mouse in general. Like, the skills are very transferable to FPS games like COD. Especially things like this now, exactly what I'm doing here. Placing slabs on the outside and trying to do them quickly requires quite a fair bit of skill to make sure you hit the mark. And the skill will definitely transfer over. Confident now on shifting. What do you mean shifting? Oh, you mean for crouch? Yeah, I always have it on shift. And on hold rather than toggle. I don't like toggle, it's too intrusive. But yeah, things like that, it's just managing to click in the right place, just first time. Or getting it wrong. It's an easily transferable skill. God damn it. Let's waste another rocket. Looks so much more bulky as well when you start putting in the top, because obviously it makes the top then 5 wide rather than 3 wide. It gives it a lot of extra sort of depth to it. Right, now I need to go in the middle. Start lighting it up as well. I don't want stuff spawning on top. Now I just follow this side. Doesn't feel right. Yep. So it should be 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Hello.
I see you. Hello.
Looks interesting.
Thank you. Still a work in progress,
So-
but it's coming along.
What are these? What's
What are
this
what?
going to be?
There's going to be a bridge by here, so you can get boats in and out.
Okay.
Just for aesthetics, basically.
Oh, nice.
That's what I'm going to be doing next once I've done all the tops of all the bits. How's the sheep farm working?
Works really well.
Nice.
Already got a stack and a half, to be sure.
Oh, really? Fair play.
Yep.
You say it was 8 sheep.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't really need more than that because they are pretty quick.
Indeed, 8 sheep. 8 shepherds.
He's doing them all as white wool.
For now, yeah.
Yeah.
Later on, I want to add more sections and just have all the colors.
Yeah.
Oh, this looks like a pain in the ass.
There's a little bit. It's not ideal. You know, not wearing any shoes still, right? Why is it with you and Mangled? Neither of you are wearing shoes. Is there a no shoes rule in your house or something?
I guess so, yeah. No shoes allowed. You gotta leave your shoes.
Gotta
at
take my
the
shoes
door.
off. Okay, I'll remember that rule from now on. We need to work out.
Put a sign up.
You should.
You put a sign
No
up
shoes
in the
allowed.
chest downstairs being like, take your shoes off.
You should do that. That'd be quite funny, actually. You should do that. That'd be quite funny, actually. You should do that.
I might do that, yeah.
What you need to do is we need to work out with you and Mangold and probably Bradley as well when you can all do an end raid. I think Mangold said he can do Wednesday next. I don't know about you, if you can do Wednesday or not.
I'm pretty sure I can.
Hopefully you can.
See anything on my calendar, except if I visit my mum, it should be good.
Well, hopefully you can, because we can. Bradley saying make a glowing sign you can buy his products. 'Cause he sells the glow squid, doesn't he? trying to do a cheeky plug in my own chat, Bradley. I see how it is.
I have glow squidding though.
Bradley trying to sneak off with some sales.
That'd be kind of funny.
You should. That'd be quite a funny little thing.
Mangle's gonna be like, what the heck?
I think he'll understand it as well, because like I said, he wasn't wearing any shoes either. So I think he knows. He already knows.
Anyway, good luck to you. I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna put that up and then I'm heading off. Goodbye.
Okay. Yeah, let me know if you can do Wednesday. I think Mangle said Wednesday was best for him.
I will keep it in mind.
Okay. Yep.
See ya.
What I forgot to do is put torches up here. There's a bit of a torch spam. But the torches kind of suit the aesthetic again, so I don't think I'm going to worry too much about torches. They kind of suit the area. So I'm okay with it. I think it looks alright. Right, can I make that jump now? Jump. Nice. I was a businessman doing business. I don't blame you, brat. Business is business, I guess. Do not blame you at all. I'm going to quickly change the threshold. I'm going to leave the open mic on when I'm streaming. Put to like 35. Just because it means now I haven't got to, when people come over, I haven't got to like push to talk. I can just talk to them. I'm making that jump now? Yes, I am. Let's go. I'm going to change my tactic a little bit here. I'm going to just do this on the top. I'm not going to do these side pieces. I'll do them from the bottom. Only night you're busy is Tuesday. Okay, so you're good for Wednesday then, potentially, yeah? If you're good for Wednesday, I think we'll be good to go then. I'll make sure I get gym done nice and early. And we'll try and get as many elytra and stuff as we can. I'll ask Red about when the next reset is of the end chunks, so we know a direction we can go in. Wednesday's good. Alright, we'll keep that in mind, Brad. So I'll keep that in mind. I think this is probably a quick way to doing it because I'm kind of skipping a step here. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Let's try that. I can't actually see it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Lovely. 1, 2, 3, 1. Lo and behold. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Change that threshold again. Just to minus 30. That probably should be enough. One, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. There we go. In August, you have some more spaced out work days. Yeah, so we'll probably get some more community stuff done in August as well. The main focus is just getting things nice and early. So I know LC wants an elytra, and she'll want like shulkers and stuff. So that's why we're going to try and get those done as soon as possible. They should all be spawn proof. Lovely. How are we doing for wood? We should be okay for now, I think. We may need some more wood later on. But it's looking a lot nicer now. Once we start getting the corners in as well, it'll look fabulous. Right. Let's carry on. This is going to be the long one. We're like technically halfway through though. We're halfway through the decal. The top decal. Oh no, I haven't done the bottom bits over here, have I? Damn. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, I think it's just much easier doing it that way. Quicker as well. Yeah, it looks a lot more substantial. What I'll quickly do is, let me jump on the cam account and actually get on the server real quick. Just so we can see. What it looks like as we progress. That was weird. That was very weird. That's what I sound like to each other, to other people. That's very interesting. I got my cam account next to me, so now I can hear what I sound like. Interesting. Okay, we're going to ignore that. So we'll drop it by here. We'll get a nice little angle. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a reverse trick. You completely drop the FOV like that. Oh. I don't want to see chat either. There we go. There we go. Now if you look up there, we've got a nice little view of exactly what I'm doing. And you can see it as it gets developed. You know what I mean though, Brad? It's always weird hearing your own voice. Like you don't realize what you sound like because you sound different in your head to what you actually sound like in real life. That's what I mean. It's just odd that way. This what I'm doing now is the longest edge because it is all the way up to the last one. All the other ones, they're like this split up, like halfway or a few in. This one is literally the last one, so this is the longest wall. Sometimes I like my voice, sometimes I don't. I don't mind it when I'm watching back. Ever since I got this mic, once I got the Elgato mic, I much prefer my voice because it sounds a lot crisper. On my old mic, I hated my voice. I couldn't stand watching back my old streams. I don't like them now. I don't like watching anything that's on my YouTube, really. Ever since I went to Twitch, I've changed my volume settings, I've changed my light settings around. Oh, hello.
You got your first real switchblade. You always liked the way it felt. Cold and true design.
Didn't want no phantoms up in here. Yeah, ever since I went to Twitch, my voice... Oh god, that's so confusing. Hello. Let's yeah, like I said, when I went for Twitch, my my mic settings completely changed. The new mic as well really helps. I didn't have this mic for very much when I was streaming on YouTube. But I don't know if I don't think I ever had a YouTube only stream using this mic. But it's much nicer anyway. Yours is fine, Brad, if you're not streaming. Like, if you're just using it for voice chat, you don't need a good mic. Yours is perfectly fine for what you use it for. The only reason why I went for this one is because, A, I use it for work. Working from home, I needed to do something with a decent mic clarity. And also, because I stream. Because I stream, I wanted to have a decent recording quality for clips and things like that. So makes me a bit more interactable as well. But yeah, for what you've got, bro, your mic is fine.
You fell in love with your first wife. Always thought she was the one. Damned untrue, designed for what you lose. You fell in love with your handgun. You always liked the way it fell.
It's not look like Danson's having very much fun here. Feels like he's struggling to get on the server. Feel his pain. Another really good thing about this mic, and another reason why I bought it, is because of the mix amp it comes with. It comes with a digital mix amp. So I can't actually show it on stream right now because I'm not using a screen capture, I'm using a window capture. But there's one of the key features about this mic is it comes with a digital mix amp. So you can choose different windows to go to different audio channels, and you can adjust their volumes for both yourself and the stream. So for example, I could have music on right now, I could have Spotify on, and you not be able to hear it. But I could have Twitch soundtrack on, and me not be able to hear it, but you can hear it. Or the game volume could be at X volume for me and Y volume for you, things like that. So that's really handy as well, especially when I'm streaming, because sometimes I will put on my own music in my head, and then just not have it on stream so I don't get copyright. And like now, the music for me is quieter than the music for you, because I don't want it too loud. It's probably a little bit louder for you guys. It's very cool, it's a very handy thing to have. And it means I haven't got to have a physical mix amp either. It can just go, nothing to clutter up my desk, it's all done digitally. Really, really handy. Really good piece of software. Oh, I've messed up somewhere. In all of my talking, I've messed up somewhere. Let's do it back this way. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Where have I messed it up? I'll work back. Or I'll fall off. That works too. One, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. There's the problem right here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. Let me fix this here. Unfortunately, that means it's got to be done all the way along. So let me just offhand.
Time of day says that she loves California, but she hates LA.
Oh, I didn't actually whisper to him. Where this is fine. That should be good there. If you're throwing away diamonds, that is why I'm here. As in, are you here to make me throw away diamonds, or are you here to collect my diamonds? If you are new around here, you are new. Oh, it's Fap. Oh, hello. I am. Yes. So it's not me. Okay. Liv is making me throw away diamonds. Blame your partner in crime. Liv is making me throw away diamonds. Also, this is your first time chatting, Fap. So I'm assuming you haven't hit that follow button yet. So I'm gonna need you to do that right now for me, or I'll be very disappointed in you. He's such a gentleman. He is. He is trying to ruin my economy. Thank you very much for the follow. You know what that means. You do a bit of a dance. Well, you've ruined the dance, Ollie. You've ruined the dance. You are quite the meanie. How many channel points do you have, Liv? I'm running out of diamonds again. I'm actually running out of diamonds. Thank you very much for the follow, Fap. I do really appreciate it. Now control your husband. I'm very worried to find out how many you actually have. The difference is, Fap, Ollie's Liv has been here. Time out somebody else. Thank you very much, Brad. I know that's going to backfire on me very quickly. I know for a fact that's going to backfire. But the people have spoken. Ollie, Liv, you are now grounded. What does time out somebody else mean? That means you get to choose someone to time out. And Bradley has just timed out Liv for 5 minutes. Yeah, there's one for 500 to time yourself out if you really want to be timed out. Or for 2,000 you can time someone else out. And Bradley thought this was an apt moment to time out Liv. I do what the people tell me to do. Do not blame me. We should all be spawn-proofed. Lovely stuff. We are now on the home stretch. Ish. Alright, I can make that jump. Surely I can make this jump now. Surely. The answer is yes I can, because I'm a pro. I can hear myself again, because I'm right by there. Let me change the FOV. Something like that. Great progress. Thank you very much, Fab. I'm really liking where it's going so far. It won't look like much until the bridges and the corners go in. I've only been away for 5 days. Yeah, in the 5 days I've done the witch farm, which now works, by the way. So if you need XP, I know you've got your creeper farm, but if you want XP over here for any reason, by all means, feel free to use it. And yeah, the walls are now going in. We're starting to make things look pretty. Isn't the witch farm blocking the wall? It is a little bit. It is a little bit. I haven't figured out a way to sort of blend in yet. But one of the towers is obviously going to be here. Oh, I'm flooding up. And you can see this is where it needs to go. And yeah, it kind of intersects the wall. So I haven't thought of a good way to connect it all up yet and make it look pretty. That's a job for another day. Elsie is a moderator, isn't she? I think she is, but because she's a VIP as well, it doesn't show up. I'm pretty sure you are a VIP. I just swore you were a mod. It might be because I timed you out once. I mean, I don't know. Either way, yeah, you should have been a mod. You should now if you didn't already. I could have swore you were, but there you are. You are now. So you could do a way larger tower there, adding some difference to the wall. I could do. It would be very big though. It would be very big. I don't know how to go about that. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. But thank you for the. I will gladly take some ideas. I might even employ someone to do it for me. But I'll try and figure out a way to make it look good at some point. I kind of want it to stand out because I want to be able to see the witch farm as well. I just need to find a way to make it look pretty in the blend. That's going to be the trick. You can't be a VIP and mod at the same time. Right, okay. That's interesting. He'll work for food. The thing is, I won't be able to pay him because he keeps making me throw my diamonds away. That's a bit stupid though, the fact that you can't be a VIP and a mod. The fact that you can't be a VIP and a mod doesn't make much sense. But anyway, you're now a mod again. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to pay Liv if he wants to do it for me. I wouldn't be able to pay him because he keeps making me throw my own diamonds away. Don't Liv. You're a bad influence. Stop. Stop. Oh yeah, the railways Elsie made are fantastic. These are brilliant. These are brilliant. The one thing Elsie, you didn't give me enough lanterns. So the last two here. The last two here don't have lanterns on them, and I haven't got around to doing it. I keep forgetting. That's the thing I need to do. Oh, we have a new follow. Blackwing91. They're going to follow. You know what I mean? You don't know, never know. You know what it means, guys. What I need to do, I need to add a command so that anytime when someone follows, it plays the clip that explains why I do the dance. Because now it's just kind of getting very much out of context and no one really knows what's going on. But there's a reason why I do it. It's because of my racing guys. I can hear my voice again. There's a reason why I do it. And it probably makes no sense if you're just watching for the first time or... yeah, especially for first-time viewers. It doesn't make any sense. But there is a reason behind it, I promise. That's something I need to do. I need to add a custom command that automatically plays the clip or shows the clip in chat. Oh god, Liv's back. Oh no. Be nice to my diamonds, Liv. Please be nice to my diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. He's lost his mod, yeah. Liv's lost mod as well now. When you get timed out, you lose your mod. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Lovely. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh. Bit of a lag spike there, doesn't help. Yeah, it must remove it. Which makes sense, obviously, if you're timing out a mod, you don't want it to be mod anymore, usually, but that's fine. 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. I don't like the sound of that, Liv. I don't like the sound of that at all. That sounds like you're going to use some of them right now. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Lovely, we got it right. We got it right. Alf DRV, take my follow. I will gladly take your follow, and I'll give you a bit of a dance in return. Do you know what that means? You do a dance when we get a follow. And Liv, you're going to ruin it again. Such a vibe, this song, I tell you. Such a vibe. You get mod just by being here, to be honest. I give the mod to the people who are around in chat when I need them. So it doesn't take much. Just be around, basically. I'm safe now for a long time. Does that mean you have no more diamond? You have no more channel points left? I'm gonna have to increase the cost of it again to like 2,500 or something, just to come back or to counter the amount of channel points people have now. Because I am very quickly running out of diamonds. Eventually, I'm gonna do it, LC. I'm just gonna have to make it so that Ollie can't get points. It's the only way I'm gonna survive. Why did no one tell me I was doing this wrong? Why did no one tell me I was doing this wrong? This is all your fault. Alf DRV, I will take your follow. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I will always take a free follow. Oh, do I have any on me? No, I don't. Love that. You know how many times I've done that in my base? I do that so often in my base itself. It's ridiculous. I've done it again, man. Yeah, I don't build it at logs because of that. Yeah, it can be so annoying. When you want it, it's a great feature because the stripped logs do look really nice. But my god, it can be annoying when you don't want it. Right. Got it on the other side as well. I could make you throw away 6 more. But you know what I mean. I'm going to have to increase the cost at some point again. I had it to 500 for the last stream. And was not good. Because Ollie made me get rid of 3 already. So now I'm up to like 6. He's cost me. That's 2 diamond pickaxes he's cost me. Yeah. In hindsight, it was probably a little on the cheap side. But it's all in good spirit. I keep getting so confused when I can hear my camera. Where is he? Right there somewhere. Right around there, in that position. Let me grab all these. You dare me to... No, don't dare her to do anything. Mute yourself on the cam account. Why didn't I think of that? I'm just not that smart, clearly. Can you mute people individually on the voice mod as well, or is that just it, just as it was? Does that work? Let me see, does that work? It does work. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. No, press P. Yeah, that's what I did. I pressed that. Yeah, that's what I did on the camera count at the top. Now I can't hear myself, which is perfect. I got it on this side again now. Yeah, this is one thing I really like about this layout, is having the camera count up there. Because I can see it on my third screen. That means I can just sort of reach over, and if I need to reference my builds or something, I just do that and just see it. And it's a nice little overlay to have on stream as well. It's just a little bit more information to look at. You can see what I'm working with, you can see what I'm doing, or you just get a different perspective of things. Oh, Ollie throwing shade. Ollie throwing some shade on his husband up in here. Or is Fap the wife? I forget. Ollie's the husband. Liv is the husband and Fap is the wife, isn't it? That's how it works. If I remember correctly, that is the dynamic. Either way, Ollie is throwing some shade. Right, now I've corrected that mistake. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? I've just lost my flow for a second there. Sometimes my genius, it's almost frightening. I like that reference, Bradley. I appreciate that reference. Oh, looks like Ollie is sleeping on the couch tonight. This should be the last... Oh no, there's one more little area, one more section before I can ditch the wood for a bit and go back to the stone. I am out of torches. I need to get more torches first. Dancing on. No, he's not. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Torches. Did I make extra torches? Answer is no. The thing is, I no longer need to waste wood on sticks. Because I have a witch farm, you know? One of the many benefits of a witch farm is you get infinite sticks. Look at that. Bang. 4 sacks of torches. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Lovely. That resource pack showing the redstone strength. Does it show hopper direction? It does. It's all part of the vanilla tweaks. Let me show you here. Can I get around? Yes, it does. There's arrows by there. It's all part of the vanilla tweaks, so literally you can pick and choose what you want. But yeah, clean redstone and redstone signal strength are both two different ones. So if you like the original redstone dust texture, but you want to have the numbers on them as well, you can do that. Or if you want to have the numbers, yeah, it's all on vanilla tweaks. All of my texture packs, everything is vanilla, and it's done through vanilla tweaks. There's some great things on there. So I'll show you my favorite thing. I don't know if you've seen it yet, Fat. Let me show you my favorite vanilla tweaks resource that I've got on. And it's all because of this thing. Oh, it's so nice to have it, Fat. It's so nice. Makes life so easy. Yeah, this is my favorite thing, the spyglass. Ready? I don't know if you've seen this elsewhere or not, but this is my favorite thing. So say you want to have a look. Something weird going on up there. You could use your Optifine. We could do this. Come on, like. How is that not the best thing you've ever seen? That always puts a smile on my face. Just always, no matter what, puts a smile on my face. I love that so much. Yeah, so Liv, Liv, what you were doing was this. When you were in the end, this is what I heard. Ready? That's what I heard when you were trying to look for your Ender Dragon and things. Yeah. Fat, I will send you a link to this. It's on the Vanilla Tweaks website, but I can send you a link if you want it. I can just send you my texture pack if you want. There's loads of things I've got on here. Like I said, the depth in the doors, the sugarcane's 3D. There's loads of stuff that's 3D. Trapdoors are 3D. Rails are 3D. Having 3D rails is one of my favourites as well. Just look at that. It just gives it so much more depth and realism. I love it. I'll send you a link, yeah. I'll send you a link to my texture pack, and I'll send you the link to the website as well, where you can make your own. Because there's thousands of things. No, it's not on the website. It's Vanilla Tweaks. Hold on, what I'll do. You check chat real quick, guys. That's the link to the website where you make the resource pack. What I'll do is, can I get in Discord actually? It might be too big for Discord. I'll have a quick look. If the zip file is small enough. There you go. I put the vanilla tweak. I put my text, the one I've got. So with everything I've got on there, the zip file is now in discussion for you. If you want to have a look. What you can do as well, again with that website. Let me actually show you. It's probably easy if I show you. Let me disable performance mode. If I go to gameplay, I should go to the wrong screen. That's also the wrong screen. I can deal with that because that is not my 1080p monitor. They've all changed around, haven't they? Yeah, there we go. So, I'll show you the website. Is here. This is another tweaks. Like I said, there are hundreds of these. All about. This is also how I got the Phantom Elytra app. I know either you or Ollie were asking. That's there. What you can do is that I just put that zip file in Discord. You take that zip file and put it here. It opens it up and tells you exactly what I've got. So if there's one thing in particular you don't like, just take it out. Or there's a way to take it out. Or it basically just tells you where everything is. So, for example, black nether bricks. If you don't want it, get rid of it, and then re-download it. It comes as a zip file. Yeah, if you take the zip, what you have to do to use the texture pack, you have to unzip it. If you look in, this is my Minecraft resource packs, 117. The zip file's there, but you have to unzip it as well. So once you unzipped it, you get it as a folder, and you get the assets of the pack and all that sort of stuff. Red King Gwyn, thank you very much. Sheesh. Appreciate it. Yeah, and like I said, so yeah, if you keep the zip file in hand, I keep it there in case I want to change it later down the line. You can put it back into the Notooth website, and then it tells you exactly what's in there. You can add stuff into it and then re-download it, or you can take stuff out and re-download it. It's all up to you. But yeah, I'll give you, this is just a very quick run through of what I've got. So different stems, 3D stems. So you get one for melons and one for pumpkins. You see the difference in colour. Cherry picking removes the extra cherry. Brown leather, that's one I really like. Vertical nuggets makes them look like gold nuggets. Softer wool makes them softer. Endless end rods is really good for like bars and stuff. Hasty shield battle. I'm not going to go through all of these now unless you really want me to. I can go through them all, but yeah, that is it's a big old. There's a lot of different ones you can go through. Right, are you gonna? Oh, you're gonna mess yourself up now, aren't you? I need to close the cam one, and then reopen the cam one. It should pick up that screen. Should pick up that screen. I do that as TV. No, I can't. I've ruined my overlay. God damn it, I've ruined my own overlay. Capture specific window. Minecraft. Okay, I guess we're getting rid of that then. Time being, you've lost the extra overlay. I will try and fix that a little bit later on. Your dog is very much interested in your pizza. If it's a dog-friendly pizza, I reckon you should give him some. That's just the fact. One, two, three, one, two, three, one, two, one, two, three, one, two, three, one, two, one, two, three, one, two, three, one, two, one, two, three, one, two, one, two, three, one, two, three, one, two. Lovely. Damien, welcome to the stream. Another first-time viewer, another first-time chatter, anyway. My water bottle is still leaking on me, which is not ideal. But welcome to the stream, Damien and Les. Nightbot has already said hello to you, but I'll say hello to you too. My water bottle is leaking absolutely everywhere. I don't care. If you've got someone new in chat, feel free to stick around for a bit. And if you like what you see, obviously you can hit that follow button. And you'll see much more of this sort of stuff. Right, that side is done. Did I do this side or not? I didn't do this side. Seal it better than years of science wasted. Yeah, I need to, I basically need a new bottle, I think. I bought this one because I left my old bottle in Swansea. I thought I was an engineer. I'm not an engineer, I'm a scientist. I'm a physicist, Brad. They're different. They're very similar, but they're different. Right. Should I? Right, I'll finish this one first. I need to get the torches on just to make sure it's all spawn-proofed. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Make sure it's all 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10. There we go. It's all spawn-proof now. Lovely. Now I just need to do this last one. And we are good to go. Nightbot says hi once again. Damien, welcome to the stream. You are, it looks like you are new. Your last hi was your first time in chat. So I appreciate that if you are new. So many people online. Yeah, we got loads online. Sunday night. Sunday nights are always relatively busy. There's normally something going on. Don't know why you'd think it'd be Friday or Saturday. But yeah, Sundays. Sundays are the way to go for some reason. Welcome, Damien. Yeah, I know it's your first time. Every time you say hi, Nightbot will respond to you saying hey. Every time you say what, I think Nightbot will say none of your business. And if you say when, I think Nightbot will say never. There's a couple of things Nightbot gets very, I thought it did. I thought what was one of them. I know when is one of them. Maybe it's the capital when. Yeah, so hi works. I'm pretty sure when is definitely one. I'm sure what was one as well. I'm being nosy on my own Nightbot now. Seeing what he's up to. I'm sure you're supposed to respond to what? Oh, it's R. R, A-R-E. Like, are you going to do something? You say, are you going to stream for much longer? It says never to when. Yeah, I knew that much. And I'm sure if you say, yeah, if you say like, are you going to stream for much longer? You'll have a response to you for that as well. You can be quite sassy. Nightbot's got a bit of a backbone nowadays. Monty, I've seen what you just messaged me. I will look into that for you. Am I building a castle? It's not really a castle. It's more of a fort, I think. I'm going for... it's supposed to be... What I'm going to do is... Inside here, I'm going to build a village. And the village is going to be styled to the way I think it would be built if witches could build in Minecraft. If witches did have proper infrastructure. So it's not going to look like a swamp village. It's going to look like a village built by witches. That's sort of what I'm going for. Or maybe a village that was controlled by witches, things like that. I've got the witch farm here. This is it looks a bit different. It's my own design. But it's fully operational. It gives you all the drops. It gives you all of the XP as well. It's got a toggle to turn into an XP source. And that's the plan. So I'm controlling the witches, but I think this is going to be a fort as built by witches. I'll have some villages in there. I'll have some houses, some proper infrastructure. For now, I'm just getting the walls done. This server's only a couple of weeks old, so we're in the process of starting things up, really. Right. Sorry, I can't count and talk at the same time, so I need to do this very quickly. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Damien, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. You know what that means? You do a bit of a dance. Again, I need to add some context to this. Basically, whenever I get a follow, I do a really bad dance. There is context. Pro streamer, pro dancing moves. What more can you want? Like, what more do you need from a streamer? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Let me add the light sources. Just make sure it's all spawn proofed. Yep, we're good. I can add the details underneath. And then I don't know if I'll do the towers now, or if I will do the if I get the rest of the detail in on the walls themselves. Truth or dare? I'm gonna go with the truth. Hit me with a truth. And please keep it relatively clean. I'm gonna pop the witch farm on very quickly. I know my elytra is nowhere near broken. I just want to give it a quick fix anyway. Because I can't fly apparently. Again, this isn't finished. Is it true dinosaurs are real? I mean, well, I'm gonna go with a yes. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I reckon dinosaurs are real. I think they are, yeah. Alright, where are my witches? You knew it? See, you must be a smart guy too, Damien. You must be a smart guy too. You strike me as a smart person. Did I turn the witch farm on or not? And I'm not expecting many. There we go. Just a bit delayed, that's all. The witches are coming in now. Is this how you start every Sunday night? Where are my witches? Might as well be, you know. Right, let's get my elytra sorted real quick. As I said before, it's not the quickest of XP farm, but it does the job. The most important thing is the drops, and like I said, it's just passive XP. You get good XP from killing witches as well, so even though the rates are slightly lower than a mob farm, it's very quick to get things repaired. Just like that. These three, by the next one, I'll get my elytra fully repaired. Oh, I'll find the pick. There you go, elytra fully repaired. That's all I wanted to do. Just give it a quick demonstration. Can a fridge run? Yes, it can. Absolutely. Fridges can run. If your fridge wasn't running, I'd be kind of worried. Because your food wouldn't be very nice if your fridge wasn't running. It has legs. That's a good point. Fridges do have legs. This man knows what he's talking about, guys. We should all start listening to Damien more. He knows what's going on. He knows the deal. Fridges do indeed have legs. This guy knows what's going on. This guy is plugged in. And that's exactly how I start my Sunday nights now. Where are my witches? I was going to start a shop at some point with all the witch farm drops. And I'm caught between a couple of different names. One of them was Witches and Hoes. I can sell the drops from the witch farm and like some wooden hose as well. Just to be funny like that. What was the one Bradley recommended? Stitches Witch Bits. That's another good one. Witches Bits. Witch Bits. Stitches Witches. Stitches Witches. You know, there's a couple of different ideas going on. Robots are going to be toilets. Is that toilets? Is that the word you're looking for? Robots are going to be toilets? I'm not sure if I'm misinterpreting that. Robots are going to be toilets. That's a thinker. Because I think definitely there's a potential to have robot toilets. Because it'd be quite easy actually to say, if I need to go to the toilet now, I'll just summon a robot from across the room and say, I need to go. And it just comes in, rather than me needing to go downstairs and go through the effort of going to a porcelain toilet. It'd be so much easier to just, you know, snap my fingers and have an AI come over and squat next to me So again, you're an ideas man. I like it. You're very much an ideas man. And then yeah, exactly. I mean, some people like bidets. I've never actually tried it, so I don't know if I'd like it or not. But I reckon it. You know, it's cleanly. It's very hygienic. So why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you appreciate a bit of squirt of water up your butt? You know, each to their own, I guess. Some people might not like it. Some people might. So that's entirely up to your interpretation. But I'm glad no one in the game is next to me right now and listening to what I'm talking about, because it would sound very weird out of context. But you're absolutely right, Damien. You're absolutely right. I think there's definitely potential for robots to become toilets. I would very much appreciate a toilet robot, actually. Could come in very handy. Yeah, don't go there. Don't go there, Liv. You know, you don't need to tell me. You don't need to tell me it's getting weird. We are hitting the big questions tonight. We are getting onto the serious side of Twitch. Okay, so what do I want to do next? Do I want to do the detail, or do I do the towers? What I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly restart my other Minecraft instance and see if I can get that working again. I'll turn the black box back on. Do tower? Okay, you think I do tower. I'm not going to do the roof tonight, but I'll get all the stone in place now. Let me get this running again and see if I can get the Minecraft cam back on. You can pick a correct instance of Minecraft. So that one is the wrong window. I need to pick up the other Minecraft. This one. That should work. And I open it up again. Yes, we have Minecraft back. I can get back onto the testing world. So again, up there, guys. Testing world. I'll be back. No worries, Damien. Hopefully by the time you get back, I'll have had maybe one of the towers in place. Twitch soundtrack is just having a bit of an issue because I'm loading something else on my CPU. There we go. We're still limiting to 30 FPS. Yes, I am. There we go. Right, let's get back onto it. So, tower dimensions. Let me work this out. So, it goes from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, 17 blocks up. Let me just check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 blocks up. And then I need to get the shape right as well. So just to check, it is 5, 2, 1, 2, 5, all the way around. That should be relatively easy, I think. Your king has returned. Thank you very much for returning, Damien. I was a little bit lost for a moment, but now that you are back, you can crack on with the towers. Don't think I need... I'll keep the stairs actually, so I can start putting some of the windows in. But I won't do too many of those for now. I'm just going to get the actual infrastructure in place first. So I need to start... I'll just start from here. That feels too wide. These feel too big now. This one's not right, you know, guys. This doesn't feel right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's this gone wrong? There it has. There's gone wrong. Right. I shouldn't put that off center. That's still right, yeah. Okay. So this should go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should go out by 1 here. There we go. That's centered now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So, we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. That would be 3, 4, 5. So I'll hold that for now. Use vines. I will be using vines eventually, Damien, as part of the if you look on the again up there, I use vines as part of the detailing. That'll come in a little bit later on. Not going to happen just yet. It'll go in when I put all the details in for the tower. And just to check, how did I do it when it came to here? So I just do the 2 and then it just stops. Okay, that's fine. Name the pig. Oh, the pig's already dead. I do apologise. That message came through just a couple of seconds too late. The pig cannot be named. And from the inside, do I skip corner? Or do I do it properly? No, I skip. That's fine. Saves me some resources. It's cool use of the camera count. It's very cool use of the camera count. It means I can hop in between my redstone testing worlds if I'm doing redstone, or like this, for example, I'm just designing. I can have it on my third screen. I have 2 monitors on my desk. I use my racing monitor as a third screen for Minecraft when I'm looking at reference points. And yeah, it means I can just hop back and forth. Keep it in the testing world as well, so I can see if I have a reference or things like that. It's very handy. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to have enough stone on me. But again, I've got plenty of stone left over. Okay. And how high is this? 17 blocks. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hold on. Did I really think this was 17 blocks tall? There's no shot. Have I really underestimated this height? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So yeah, so what I've done is I've made this platform way too small. That's fine, that's not too big of an issue, I can fix that. That is not a problem. I can, yeah, this is too low basically. That I can fix. You reckon? Damien? I think in Minecraft anyway, I reckon we could survive it. Maybe not in real life. You're probably right. In real life it would hurt. But I think in Minecraft you could survive it, you know. I'm just kind of built different when it comes to Minecraft, so I think I could survive it. This is to be 17 actually. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This is how high the towers are going to be. So I need to move this up by like 4 blocks. But I can do that later on, that's not a problem. Right, where's the rest of my stone? Let's do this in 3s. I can do this all around at once. Probably the easiest way to go about it, right? We are 3.5 hours in. I am very happy with the progress we've made. What I will probably do then on that basis is get all of the towers in place. I'm not going to do the roofs and the detailing, but I'll get the tower structure themselves in. I might put the windows in as well, just to give you an idea of the scale of things again. What if dinosaurs were like humans and then went extinct like Elon Musk because he's an alien? Now you get into the deep philosophical questions. I wouldn't go so far as saying that Elon is an alien, but there is a lot of evidence to support one of his ideas. One of his ideas is that we all live in a simulation, and it's a conspiracy theory. By all means, it's a huge conspiracy theory. You can't prove it. But I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but I would go far as to say that I could subscribe to that conspiracy theory. The idea that everything is a simulation, because of the maths of it. I'm a physicist. I understand the maths of the universe very well, the probabilities of existence, the maths behind I think it's something called the anthropic principle, which is the notion that we are able to view the universe as we see it because of the situation we find ourselves in. It's quite hard to explain. The best way to understand it is that people say, oh, imagine how lucky you are for us to be here. Imagine the odds of everything existing in such a way that means that we can ask the questions about existence and whether we do live in a simulation. And the answer to the question is, according to the anthropic principle, if we didn't... The only reason we are able to ask those questions is because of the situation, is because of the fact that we are X miles from the sun, we are in a hospitable environment. You think, oh, it's incredibly unlikely that we just happen to be in this Goldilocks zone of being as close to the sun as we need to survive, but not too close that we burn up. And the counter argument is, if we weren't close enough to the sun, without being too close we burn up, we wouldn't be here to answer that question. We wouldn't be here to ask that question of why we exist. So the odds of us existing is actually 1, rather than being 1 in a trillion, million, whatever number you want to put, followed by X number of zeros. It's actually 1, because if it wasn't 1, if it wasn't the way it is, we wouldn't be there to answer the question. We wouldn't be there to ask why we exist. It's one of the very interesting fundamental principles in physics that I did quite a lot of study on in my first year. I did a project on it about the anthropic principle, because it's something that fascinates me so much that I wanted to understand it in its entirety. But yeah, it can get very deep very quickly, so I'll stop now. What if we live on Mars and then we were sent on Earth to forget about everything? I like that idea. I prefer it looking at it the other way, in that the future of humanity is Mars. I think the sooner that we can get in a position where we can inhabit Mars is the moment where humanity survives. Until then, humanity's doomed. Perhaps as I'm so lucky I live in a meme page. Or you live in the meme age. Right, yeah. I do like memes, don't get me wrong. I'm a big meme person. I agree. I definitely agree. Right. What I will do is now work out where the windows go and the little interior I've got going on here. So on the inside, I just take out those blocks and extend that all the way across. So I need some slabs. You hear a zombie? You hear the zombie in my creative world. It's not in me. It's not on the... It's not in the survival world. It's in the creative world, don't worry. Need some more stone here. I don't need all that much, so I'll put some of that back. Crafting table I took with me, didn't I? We get to live perfectly fine in the prime age of Pokemon. Okay, so hot take, I don't like Pokemon. There, I said it. Feel free to unfollow me now, Fap. I'm not a Pokemon fan. Dare or dare? No, that's a risky game. I'm not subscribing to that. That's far too risky for my liking. I don't take risks like that. I'm a truth person. I could go for another truth. Hit me with the truth, sure. Because these are actually 4 high. Feel free to hit me with another truth. Keep me talking, keep me getting philosophical. This is where I really start to struggle because I'm terrible at doing details in builds. I'm okay at structurals, but details are not happening. You dare me to dress up in a mage dress. Unfortunately, I don't own a mage dress. I use the word unfortunately very lightly, because I don't think you'd want to see me in a mage dress. And if you do, then fair play. I'm not going to judge you. But I'm not going to do that. For seemingly obvious reasons. But I appreciate the offer. Oh, Monty says, not the worst idea I've heard. Does that mean you want to see me in a mage dress? Is that just a thing people want now? Forget the hot tub streams, it's all about mage dress streams now? Is that the way this is going? Is that the way my channel is evolving? Did I really not make any slabs, really? I need a lot more slabs than that. Now, I think this goes to halfway across. And then this actually, the wood side of it actually bends. Let me go into creative just so I can see it a little bit better with a cross here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across. What is my favorite dinosaur? Good question. Probably don't really have a favorite dinosaur. I'm not like big on biology. I'm not big on that sort of side of science. So that's quite a tricky question. Actually goes there. No, it doesn't. I'm an idiot. But you know, Stegosaurus is the cool. You know, can't go wrong with a good T-Rex. Velociraptors, they seem pretty scary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, have you heard about the Eye of the Desert? If it's played the description perfectly Atlantis, why doesn't the government never mention it as a possible place for Atlantis? Now they refer to places like outside of Iceland. The Eye of the Desert? No, I haven't actually. Bradley might. Bradley, you like your sort of mythology and things like that. Have you heard about the Eye of the Desert? It fits Plato's description perfectly of Atlantis. Why do you think the government never mentioned it as a possible place for Atlantis? Instead, they refer to places like outside of Iceland. I've never really thought about it. The whole idea of dystopia and like Atlantis, things like that, is not something that's ever really crossed my mind. But I know Bradley's kind of... Did my mic just randomly start picking up extra noise? I don't think so. If it did, please let me know, because I'll have to have a look at that. But I don't think it did. What did you hear? I'll refresh. Oh, has my mic just started bugging out or something? What did you hear? That seems fine for me, Monty. Seems alright for me. Right, so that seems like that's Dutch propaganda. I say this with great disappointment. Civilization SMP flopped. No way. I know you were pretty excited to get that going again, Dutch. So I do apologise for that. That's kind of unfortunate. When you talk, I hear a bit of extra white noise. That's probably the fact that I got my fan going. If I turn my fan off, let me know if that's any better, Monty. It's probably not. I don't need the fan on anymore because it's relatively cool in here now. So I can get away with not having that on. If that's any better, please let me know. the Civilization SMP flops. I do apologize for that, Dutch. I know we had the conversation about how hard it can be to set up SMP servers. If for any reason you want to join our server is a whitelist server, but we are more than happy to accept new applicants. If you want to go ahead and do !IP or !apply, for example, there's a link there. Could you please sing the chorus of Bad Habits? Fat. I'm going to say this once, and I'm going to say this once only. I am not Ed Sheeran. I know I may look like him, I know I may sound like him. I am not him. The amount of times I've had that asked of me is not funny anymore. You're giving me Ed vibes. Yeah, it happens a lot. Damien, thank you very much for hitting that follow button. Thank you very much for being here. Feel free to stop in next time I'm streaming. And thank you for keeping me entertained. Red gives me Ed vibes. It's just because he's ginger. That's what you're saying, Liv. It's purely because he's ginger. This is racism. This is targeted harassment, guys. I will not accept it. Okay, now we need to get the next level. So we just go like that. That's what I'm trying to copy exactly. So we come from here. This side I can completely cover up, can't I? Oh, yeah, though. I'll leave that for now. This is what we're looking for. Make sure this is all spawn proof. I think really all the torches I had left. I know I've got more in the other room. how does this connect then? Okay, so I actually used stone bricks. Interestingly enough. No aerials. Yep, that wasn't me. I wasn't that guy. You're not that guy, pal. Trust me, you're not that guy. I was not that guy. Yo, you have $1? You have a whole dollar, Damien? That is pretty impressive. I kind of wish I had $1. Dollars are hard to come by these days. You should hold on to that dollar very closely. Dollars come and go very quickly if you're not careful. You should hold on extra tight to that dollar. That's centered. It's nowhere near centered. So I haven't decided what I'm doing with this area yet, but for now, this will do. I should grab the crafting table and bring it with me, shouldn't I? Go get a pet? Could go get a pet. Thing is with finding pets is they kind of touch and go. Because like, it would be a dog, I'd like a dog. And you have to be very reliant on where to find them. They're very tricky to try and track. So yeah, I need to figure out what I'm doing with this area here. Someone mentioned a large-scale mural. It's a good idea. Definitely a good idea. I could try that. So this was, again, 3 high. 3. Now on the 4th was the internal. Something like that. Yep, that looks about right to me. I'm not very good at murals. I might put a lot of paintings there. It's again, it all depends on how I want to connect it up to the witch farm and how I sort of bridge this gap. I'm gonna have to find some way of making a bridge over the witch farm, basically. That might be a good idea, actually. I could bridge right over the top of it. That's the plan. That's a very cool plan. Right, let's do the next staircase up. It's going to look something like that. This is where things get very tricky because the geometry changes a lot on this climb. Oh. Okay, bye. No worries, Damien. Thank you very much for being here. Really appreciate you. Thank you for stopping out. Okay. For the most part, actually, it should just be a case of jumping around. The same as it was down there, then. It covers. No, it doesn't on this one. Ever so slightly different. But that's correct against what I got there, so. I think on this level, I just have nothing up here. It's just a fully flat floor. That's fine, as long as I can get up. You'd think actually I'd go a little bit higher up, wouldn't I? Make this all... Anyway. I'll just have to make sure it's all spawn proof. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't look right at all. Yeah, I'm too low here. I just go another block up, and I... That would make it... Makes it here, then... Yeah, that makes a bit more sense, I think. No, it doesn't. It needs to be there, and then the next one up from that. It needs to be here. Which would make it a top slab then, or a bottom slab rather. Go from here across. That takes about right. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to finish this one, and then I'm going to build the stone for the other three, and then probably call it there. I'm not going to do the rest of the detailing now. We are over the 4-hour mark now already. I don't want to drag this out too much longer. I get slabs again. It's looking great though. Thank you very much, Monty. I'm glad you're liking it. It's gonna be a bit of a long process. This I will need to move this now. It'll be very annoying. It's just to all go up by a level basically. For now I'll just keep it where it is. It's not worth moving for now. Yeah, I'm glad you're liking it. I'm glad you're liking it. It's going to take a lot more work, obviously getting all the detailing in. I'll probably do a lot of it off stream. Just because it'll take some sort of fiddling around, things like that. But it is starting to come together. I'll think of a plan for this area here, and I'll do that on stream. I've actually had a pretty good idea. I might just make another tower by there and have a bridge across here. Long project's not a bad thing, gives you something to work on. Absolutely. This is probably the biggest project I've done in a long time. I'm not very good when it comes to these sorts of things. Right, and I have more... Do I have one here? Do I go again? Do. Makes me suggest that it's too low. Oh yeah, I do actually do it on the level below, up the top. Yeah, I do agree. Long projects aren't a bad thing by any means. It's not something that I've been very good at ever. I like doing a lot of smaller projects. So this is definitely a learning curve for me. But I hope it all comes together really nicely. Second guess yourself when building large or taking too long on something. Exactly. It gets in your head then and you start panicking and things start looking not as good as you wanted them to look, and all of a sudden it becomes a mess. Now what level? Again, that suggests to me that I've done something wrong here. These don't line up anymore. What am I missing here? What have I done wrong? Something's not gone right here. I can't quite put my finger on it. Welcome back, Damien. A quick look here. Something's gone a little bit fuzzy. I can't quite make out what it is. So for one, I remember putting this out by a block. Like that. There's a 5x5 all round. Maybe like that. That doesn't look right then. This. I was just a block too high. want to get the one tower sort of done and make sure I understand the geometry of it before I work on the other ones. Does this fix the issue I was having a minute ago? That's the wrong shape for a starter. That's probably why. It should be like that. And that makes more sense. What if dogs took over the world? Dogs are incredibly intelligent. It would not surprise me if at some point in the future dogs were in a position to take over the world. And I'd be okay with it. The dogs ought to be pretty chill, I reckon. You just get to go on walks all day and you eat chicken, and it sounds like a pretty good deal to me. I don't know why anyone would complain about that. I certainly wouldn't complain living in a dog's world. Sounds like a pretty chill life to me, you know. Should be on this block here. And this level is where the roof comes in. Oh, I just got an elevator. That. Yeah, I need to move the elevator up to this level here. Damien, do you have asking how old you are? That's a bit of a weird thing to ask as a streamer, to ask a chat member that, but do you mind me asking? I vaguely remember you saying something about 5th grade. I don't remember what that is, because I'm not from America. I use a slightly different system. Ow. Let me grab some more torches. Did I put them in my ender chest? I got more torches in my ender chest anyway, that's fine. We can deal with that. 5th is to 10 to 12. Yeah, I thought it was going to be relatively young. Let's do a quick check of spawn spaces. What did I do about light down here? Torches on the corners. So plants are alive, right? Yep. Yeah, you got me so far. Plants are indeed alive. And then this corner here, what was I doing in the middle? Ooh, actually this needs looking at, doesn't it? Because it doesn't cover spawns across all corners. So could I just... this the middle? Something like that, I guess, would work for the time being. I'm interested to see your thought process, Damien. Where are you going with this? Plants are indeed alive. Tree is a plant, but it is alive, and that means anything made of wood are alive. Yes and no. Because you're killing the tree to get the wood. So the wood itself is just is dead. So I'm gonna go with a no on that one. You've lost me there. It's like saying body parts. It's like, yeah. Body parts aren't alive. They were alive, but then they're very much dead. That's the way I would look at it. I am still on. Yeah, I'm still going, Joey. I'm not far off finish now. Not finish, but I'm not far off finish for the night. We are getting there. Yeah, I need to move that up. I'll do that later on. These spawn spaces won't be spawn spaces eventually. For the time being, I'll just put the arch in as it would be. I'll do for now. I'll get around to making that better. But yeah, the roof obviously needs to go on it, but the structure itself, that's the size I'm looking at. I need to fix that. Oh yeah, I need to do that one as well. The roof will make it look a lot better, but it's coming along. How did I do this again? Is it just... No, it can't be that. It's there, isn't it? Yeah, I'll do. Alright, you're getting really deep now, Damien. You're starting to ask the questions that not even I can answer. That is a next level question right there. I can do now. Move this up where I wanted it to be in the first place. Funny. Favorite movie? Favorite movie is The Italian Job, not the new one, the original one from 1969. Always be my absolute all-time favorite film. Always will be. Absolutely brilliant. What about you, Damien? You know The Italian Job, the one with the minis? Stealing money from Italy? You know, surely, I'm probably not old enough to know The Italian Job. But it's an absolute classic. Michael Caine. do, you know. I have a giant brain as well, Damien. I also have a giant brain. It's a tired brain right now as we approach the 4.5 hour mark. And I am at stone. Do I have stone left over here? Or am I just gonna fall down? I mean, if you say so, Damien, I don't know you, so I'm not one to make a preemptive decision on that. If you say you do, then maybe you do. Maybe you do, Damien. I mean, I do have a physics degree. I am a university person. I am actually fresh out of stone. It looks like that might be the end of the stream, guys. As I have some secret stone somewhere. I am fresh out. Nope, I'm fresh out of stone. Fresh out of stone. I can't remember what that is. Monty with a £10 donation.
Props for a well-maintained and interesting stream.
Thank you so much for that, Monty. I really appreciate that. I was not expecting that at all. Honestly, I'd forgotten I even had a donation link anymore. I thought everything went through Twitch. Monty, thank you so much for £10. Props for a well-maintained and interesting stream. I appreciate that massively. You do not understand how much that means to me. Really, really appreciate that. That is incredible. Thank you so much. I am just going to do a quick double check. I've not got any stone that's eluded me. If not, tell you what I can do. We can keep it going for another maybe half hour. All I do is, let me grab a load of sticks. I can start doing a little bit of detailing, I guess. I've got a lot of wood left over. Let's crack on. You used a hydrate. You did use a hydrate, Damien. I'll get on that right now for you. I have stone if you need, and just keep going. I think I'm good, to be honest. Monty, thank you very much for the offer. But it's getting to the point where I probably should start rounding off anyway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly sort of show you what the plan is with the detail. Let me grab some lanterns. Let me craft some lanterns. Is it nuggets you need for lanterns? I'm pretty sure it's iron nuggets, right? Let me craft up some lanterns, and I can kind of show you where I'm going with this. Oh god, that was a bit of a voice break. Jesus, let me show you where I'm going with this. I don't have the vines yet to sort of finish it off, but I will just get some of the interior design in. Let's make a load of lanterns. There we go. 60 will do, I reckon. So I can just give you a sort of an understanding about where this is going now. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1 lantern. That's going to be all the way around, basically. That's going to just hang around. That's going to hang there, just for some detail. And then I'm going to have vines around the outside of it as well. And then I'll start adding in some leaf blocks to give it a little bit more depth as well. Let's do this. If I have enough wood on me, I'll go all the way around. I don't think I do. Oh, I messed that up, didn't I? Yeah, exactly. Nice and easy and repeatable. And it'll look really pretty as well. Once the vines come in, it'll really tie it all together. And the leaf blocks, things like that, just the detail. But it just kind of, it makes this wall not so big. It kind of gives it a filling. Welcome back, Damien. I hope you enjoyed your bathroom break. I think things like that will really tie in the build. It just gives that extra depth. Like I said, I am not a builder by any means. I am not very good at making things look pretty. But this is something I built in my test worlds, and it kind of looked okay, so I decided to roll with it. And so far it's kind of worked, so I'm just going to keep going with it. I just sort stuff out and he's still streaming. Yeah, I'm not streaming for much longer, Brad. I'm nearly done. I'll give you an update on where we are with things. We are, I don't know how to stop. I get in a groove, I'm telling you. I get in a rhythm and I just want to carry on. Do I have slabs on me? What I could do is actually detail this corner. Let me go to the end of here. Yeah, let's do that instead. Rather than going all around, let's just detail this bit of the tower, and then I can call it. Just so, again, so you can see where I'm going with things. Welcome back, Brad. So, let me just grab this. There we go. I can hear a witch, guys. There's a witch in my witch farm that's kind of stuck there with lots of things. Oh, no, there she goes. There she's off. I love being able to have the tinted glass here and just see what's going on inside. I do this a lot, Brad. You know this by now. I do this a lot. I just get too involved in the game. Especially Minecraft. It's such a time suck. I'm sure that's not the best way of saying what I meant to say, but you know what I meant. Like, if I wasn't working tomorrow, I'd probably be on here until about 3 AM. Like I normally am. It's just so easy to go on forever on Minecraft. There's always something else to do. Dylan is back as well. Dylan, welcome back. Didn't think I'd see you again today, Dylan. I expected you to be hard at work, you know, making those monies. Around the outside, I can't remember what I did. So again, we're just going to hop over. So it's pretty much exactly the same thing. It's 2112. Work is the ultimate fun suck. It really is. Damien, I work for an insurance company called Gallagher. They're an insurance broker. It's all about commercial insurance, working for businesses. It's business to business, making sure that they've got the cover they need. And that's going to go all the way around. Again, we're going to pop here. You work 4 nights a week, that's why not on much. You're making money though, Brad, that's the important thing. You're making money and it's a time that suits you as well. I couldn't do nights. I'm a 9 to 5 guy as well. I'm also a 9 to 5 guy, Monty. I've gone too high up. And this, I'm pretty sure, just had... We just go all the way up. This is where I wish I had the jump boost again. So I need to go here, there. There's not really a good way to get up there, is there? That's also wrong. And I missed. Just to add insult to injury. Favorite animal, Damien? Favorite animal's got to be a dog, right? Got to be dog. I'm going to leave it there for now on the detail on this side. Just 'cause I need to check the testing wheel. I think I've done something wrong here. Monkey. Monkey's also a good shout. Very intelligent animals. Can I reach there? Yes, I can. Nice. Okay, so this is what we're looking at, basically. There'll be a roof up here. But it's starting to come together, you know? It's starting to take shape. And obviously that'll be on all four corners as well. It's looking like it's coming along, you know? I think it's been a good day. It's been a very good day. I will need to find a way to link it over. Like I said, I might just do another tower and completely bridge this gap just over the top. That could look quite cool. So I could find a way to incorporate it then. I could almost make it like that bridge is holding up the whole witch farm. That could be quite a shout. Might work on that. Yeah, I think I'm done for the night, to be honest, guys. I think I've made some really good progress today. It's been over 4.5 hours. I think this has been a very valuable use of time. Off stream, I'll get the other 4 towers in. I'll probably start building the towers as well, the actual rooms. And then I'll do one of the roofs on stream, so you can see the process of it. After that, we can kind of start working on the entrances. We can work on the infrastructure inside. There's a lot of things we can get going then. A lot of different things we can do. If you have anything you want to ask me while I send you on Discord, let me know. I can hop in. Skimming elsewhere. Yeah, not a problem at all. I'll have a look over it now and see what I can do for you. That's absolutely fine. Let's head up top. Just to get a nice little vantage point. I also need to do the storage system for this area as well. That is something on my list. It's on my agenda. Don't worry. But yeah, we've got some proper infrastructure here now. In fact, rather than ending up here, let's grab the map, shall we? Let's grab the map and see how things are starting to look. This is how we looked at the start of the stream. This is now. Look at that. It's a lot of progress. Doesn't actually look like much on the map, does it? But you know, you can see it here. We've made some big moves today. Very, very happy with the progress we made. Let's put the map back in its intended position. There we go, look at that. Definitely coming along. Definitely coming along. It's going to look epic once it's done. But I think that's going to do it, guys. I think that's going to do it, to be honest. I've had a very good day. We've had a lot of progress. Done a lot. We're going to get a stretch in from Damien right at the end as well. This will be a stretch that sends me off to bed, I think. If it is 5 to 12, and I have work in the morning. That's going to do it for today, guys. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I really appreciate you all coming out. Monty, thank you very much for that donation. Once again, you do not know how much that means to me. Did not expect that at all. Really appreciate that. I'm going to be... Oh, Melo just starved to death. That's not good. And a hydrate from Damien as well. I can go for a hydrate. Definitely before bed. Good idea. I can go for a good hydrate. That is going to do it for the night. So, in terms of plans for this week, I don't really know. I think Wednesday we're going to do an end raid on EmpireCraft. I'm going to try and get Zelsi, Mangold, and Beardy all want Elytra. We're going to try and get them each an Elytra, and we'll go on an end raid and do some end city busting, things like that. So probably going to do that. I'm going to just close the chat real quick. Oh, let's see all that. Here we go. Yeah, I'm going to redo that on Wednesday. Saturday, we've got a 10-hour race at Silverstone on ACC. It's a 10-hour endurance race hosted by the Racing Club International. That'll be really good. It does mean I missed the F1 League for this week, but so racing content is back on this weekend. We've had a couple of weeks off the racing. Other than that, I don't really have many plans. Like I said, I've got a couple of indie games I want to try, so I might try and squeeze one in during the week. Other than that, it's going to be a lot of time I'm just going to be practicing for the race this weekend. Remember to use the bathroom. I will use the bathroom. I'm going to be going to bed in a minute, Damien, so I'll make sure I go to the bathroom before then. Brush my teeth, have a wash, all that sort of good stuff. I'm kind of stalling, but that is going to do it for tonight, guys. Thank you everyone once again for being here. All of you who stuck around for the entire stream, if you've just popped in to say hello, if you've just been here for 5 minutes and seen what I was doing, even if you didn't follow me. If you just followed just for a second, dinosaur. We'll leave it at that, Damien, shall we? On that note, guys, dinosaur.
Hold on, girl, now wait just a minute. I've got something to say, you should hear it. Oh, I'm happy to make time for your feelings, but you have to admit I already do. Let's just break it down to you and me uptown, dancing all around till the disco ball pops. But I have to be me, and everyone can see your anger is misplaced, and I'm gonna tell ya, don't hate me 'cause I get attention. Don't turn me into what I'm not. I have to be me 24/7, and I ain't never gonna stop. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. No, oh, oh, oh. And I ain't never gonna stop. Come on. Listen to me. I've tried so many times to tell you this is as good as I can be. Why isn't it enough to be faithful and also be the hit of the party? Let's just break it down to you and me uptown, dancing all around till the disco ball pops. But I have to be me, and everyone can see your anger is misplaced.